Welcome into the Dice Dragons Guild. In this hall, we unite under one banner. Live by the die.
Die by the die.
Ooh, I'll take that.
Me.
It's double digits. I'll take it.
What do we get?
12.
7.
Ooh.
8.
3.
Ooh. 17.
Okay.
There you go.
And one yet to be decided. So, thank you for joining us. We are the Dice Dragons Guild.
Who are we?
In full. Just missing one player, but we've added on another. Our lovely cat from Oregon, a remote player.
Hello,
A
everybody.
remote member of the Dice Dragons
The
Guild.
only fully authorized remote member.
Yes, indeed. So, yes, we're going to have a special session today. And, yeah, you've been with us for literal years at this point. So we are very happy to have Kat here playing a character, not the one that you're probably thinking. Because everybody else guessed it. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel if you are watching us on YouTube. And if not, just head over to our YouTube and subscribe. We are up to 190 subscribers, which means we're 10 away from 200 and a little giveaway. We're trying to get to 500, so every little bit helps. We also have 20 patrons on Patreon, so
Heck
thank you
yeah.
all so much. And our continuing goal to upgrade cameras, lofty goal, but we are making headway on it, and we will get there with your support, so thank you.
Do we want to?
I would wait until we have actual images to throw out there.
Right.
I mean, we launched
Ignore
a merch
that.
store, but we're gonna. If you are a patron, the code is already up on the Patreon, so you can get 40% off of our new merch store.
40%.
With
Wow.
fourth
Nice.
wall.
We now have control of our own marketing and discounts.
Yes, so we're going to be launching our fourth wall merch store. That means we'll have images and all kinds of stuff going out that we routinely send out to our social media posts in order to make sure that everybody knows where to find it. Because we'll be moving from TeePublic over to fourth wall. The stuff will still be on TeePublic, but
That means I gotta do it.
It's show jobs.
Social media posts.
social media posting routinely. So be on the lookout. More variety of our designs. More designs will be incoming as well. And for those of you who watched the one shot, the Black Contract, we also have a new design, feeling cute. Might smite later. I made it and I forgot what it said.
I mean, in all
but it's-
fairness, you weren't here when it
No,
was
I wasn't.
uttered, so.
But if you're feeling cute and you might want to smite later, that option is there as a t-shirt so far and a mug. But we'll be adding more stuff. So, without further ado. When last we left our heroes, you had spent a day running errands in the city of Mosswick after an eventful prior day of meeting new people and learning new unnerving details about the changes that have occurred on the island since your arrival. You gave Enrique the bad news about the enchanted pigments he was getting from Melpomene. While you did not provide him with in-depth details, the circumstances of her departure suggested that she may not be coming back for a while. Stopping at the library, you searched for more obscure information on some of the details that you have learned. An individual or group called the Liberator that appears to be a secret of the Keepers from Emporia. Information on rifts and disruptions in the space between planes, and details on Dagon of the Dawn's Light and Loris. When nothing much more was found in the official library, River, the library intern, asked for a favor, and in return would give you access to the night market and an individual who they claim deals in more obscure information. Lunu was the next stop, and he seemed nonplussed. as there was no guarantee that any of the blackmail was over, perhaps just disrupted. But agreed to create an item for Kethra's runestone, the cat runestone, and act as a black market runesmith for you for the time being. And finally, I'll stop over at Pappy Polly's Potion Palace, where you had dropped off spikes from the aberrant manticore that you killed. Turns out Pappy Polly has a deal with the Impenetrable Peace
He's a fucking narc.
Guard Force to inform them of folks whose services may be beneficial to the city and or the Guard itself. Sylvari Dawn Whisper, second in command of the force, instructed you to head over to the Salt and Sand where the leader, Valor, would be waiting. And so back across the city you went, arriving at the festive and vibrant Salt and Sand Tavern. While most of you took a seat at an empty table, Eldon stayed back against the wall a bit, but not for long. As we rejoin you in the tavern, Valor has seemingly materialized next to your Drake Warden and is leading him over to the table with the rest of you. And as your group sits within... Oh, can you turn that off? By the way?
Oh, yeah.
The tavern, Valor, a tall, kind of lithe, blue-skinned orc, heads over, hand holding onto the elbow of Eldon, who looks embarrassed or a little bit kind of confused because he was supposed to be hanging back. And as Valor comes over and sits down, you see another couple of Impenetrable Peace folks that just kind of like come out of the crowd in this tavern and also sit not quite behind Valor but within your view. And Valor sits very upright with a smile, little canine teeth peeking through, and like the little ones underneath as well on the lower jaw, and just kind of looks over at you, Ayla. Ah, Ayla, my rare.
Val.
Wonderful to see you.
Yes, it has been too long. How long has it been?
How long has it been? You tell me.
A year, maybe? I don't... it was a very busy time. I mean, there was a lot of performing. I mean, you know, we just had a couple of dinners. And that one night over by the pier...
It was more than one night, and it was about 6 months ago, but...
Oh,
Time is a strange soup.
yes, very much. You look great in uniform.
You said that the first time we met as well. So thank
It
you.
still applies.
Yeah. So this is your new group, I hear. If you all wouldn't mind introducing yourselves. And as they say that, suddenly the doors to the Salt and Sand fly open. And everybody in the tavern looks over, and in the doorway you see a gnome, small gnome, on the smaller side, very much dressed in these kind of like standard, what you would consider like almost a pirate, but definitely a sailor, wearing. Hair is disheveled, big grin on their face, and standing next to them as they go, "Ta-da!" Describe your character, Kat.
Brewers do it in song and dance.
So you see next to that lovely gnome, about a 5.5 foot tall water genasi with turquoise skin, silver eyes, a huge smile painted on their face that's full of shark teeth, and hair that is the color and texture of kelp that is gently just flowing like they're underwater. Their skin is glistening like they've just gotten out of the ocean or a shower or what have you. They've got a nice muscular build, but more not like Superman muscles, but kind of like those lithe martial arts muscles that tell you This person probably flips a lot. And as they come in, we have arrived.
And everyone besides you, clearly these two people are known because everyone's like, oh, Johnston, Harsirri are here. And Valor, sitting at your table, immediately their face shifts. Like they go from that smile, and then when that loud happens, they turn and look, and they're just, everything drops on their expression as they look over and just kind of like eyes roll, and they look, and the gnome is going through and like high-fiving people as they head up to this stage that is within the Salt and Sand. And behind the bar, and this is very vibrant, very colorful, there's lanterns hanging, it is like there's people laughing, and everyone's kind of clapping as they come in. You are not familiar with these two people. You've never seen them before. But there's like a moment of slight jealousy. Just that moment that a person who's used to being the center of attention gets when all of the attention shifts over to these two as they like head up to the stage and are like kind of pushing each other and laughing as they approach. And you hear the halfling behind the bar, the bartender. She calls out, and she's like, "Your usual Harsirri, honey."
Yes! Love you, babe.
I got you. What about you, Johnston? And you hear this little gnome go, "Yeah, yeah, yeah!" And she starts working on whatever it is. And immediately, again, Valor like leans back, like one leg over the other, that kind of like sitting back where your like ankle is over the knee, and just like looks up, and you see the gnome, Johnston, locks eyes, looks up at you, Harsirri, and is like, "Valor! Valor! 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 Everyone, Valor from the Impenetrable Peace is here!" And you see everyone starts clapping a little bit, like, "Ah! Valor, I'd give you a nasty look, but I see you've already got one." And people start like laughing. Valor's like, good one. Good one.
Valor, I'd offer to put a little salt in your ale, but it looks like you're salty enough tonight.
Yeah. And John's like, yeah. And everyone's looking over at Valor, who didn't seem like they wanted to be any kind of attention in this place, except for what they were accepting. Like the important attention was fine. And Valor leans in. "Nice to see you both. Lovely to see you."
Always a displeasure to see you, Valor. That sour look, I swear I could flavor the fish with it.
Yeah! And Johnston is like, "And look at these who you have at your table. Congratulations to the Impenetrable Peace for getting their license to open that daycare, finally." And everyone's like, "Ah!" And Valor's just looks at the two people that they have next to them.
I liked it better when we were just making fun of the blue guy.
I was smiling until now.
Like, wait a minute.
You see Johnston looks over, sees your face, and is like, "Ayla Myrea, everyone! Ayla Myrea gracing us with her presence! Ayla Myrea with an ass forged by Sauron, my precious!"
And tits that go for days. Came from the horns, I'm assuming. It all just drains down and comes out because I can't grow any.
It's true. It's true, they can't. It's true, they can't.
Flat as the bottom of the ocean.
And you see Valor getting, like, visibly not happy with the situation. They look at you, and then you hear from the stage, Johnston goes, like, "Hey, Valor, how many times do I have to flush before you go away?" And Valor is like, "You know what? Ayla, Myrea, I will connect with you at another time.
This seems like you're busy right now.
We'll connect." stands up and kind of waves. Everyone's like, ah, because they can tell that Valor is being driven out of the salt and sand. And
Ah, you soggy macaroni. I'm glad you're going. I really didn't want you to meet my balls tonight.
good night. Good night. I'd say I'd miss you, but we'd be just straight up lying.
Yeah.
There's not even a joke there. We'd just be lying. And Valor just kind of, as they're leaving, stands up straight. The other two kind of follow them as they're walking out the door.
Don't let the sand get stuck in your crack.
And they head out into the street, and you hear everyone like, woo! Then at that point, the halfling barkeep comes over and is like, "You're salty dog,
Thank you, my loves. I'll
and
be
your
seeing you
mother's
tonight.
Slippery nipple." John's like, thank you.
Hmm.
Everyone
Clink
will be here all
glasses.
day. Clink.
Don't forget to tip your but y'all might know her by a different name.
I think we should go sit with Ayla, my Raya. Hey, everyone.
We're gonna take a tight 5. See you back in a tight 5.
And you hear your name as these two individuals that you do not know.
To that Captain Picard facepalm.
As they head over, you see people like kind of slapping them on the back and doing that thing like the handshake, and the little gnome is like, yeah. And then they pull up some chairs and sit down at your table.
Well, who do we all got here? Oh, well, I kind of know you, but not really in person, because Johnston likes to talk about you a lot. You feature very much in their dreams.
I have noticed.
Hey now. Hey now.
So, I mean, if you gave Vala a chance, why can't you give Johnston a chance? We're only in port for a couple of nights every season or so. And it
Little,
sounds...
you know what they say about us little ones.
I do not, because I do not go for little ones.
Oh, well, they pack it large in the pants.
Yeah. If that's
Horns
what you
bigger
want.
than yours.
If that's what you want. Otherwise, we can go the opposite way.
I'm not overly concerned about what are in pants.
Even better.
Way even better.
I don't know what that means, but I'm here for it.
I suppose I should thank you because I did not feel like having that awkward conversation.
No one does. No one
No.
does.
Well,
I look in fleeing, I suppose. Because it was, maybe it was around the time. If it was 6 months, it was around the time you showed up. But you're in my mind.
So who do we have here? I'm Johnston, if you didn't already know, and this is my associate and best friend, Harsirri.
pleasure to meet y'all.
I know you're Mosswick famous, but we're Salt and Sand famous.
That's where we are, right?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what farm we're in.
We're famous in a
It's
lot
not the
of
dumpy
different
dive, I know
bars.
that.
Not the dumpy knife.
So you,
I'm Kai.
nice to meet you. You're quiet. You have a look about you.
Definitely a look.
Yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on that one, Johnston.
Yeah,
Maybe he'll meet my balls later.
that would be an
You
honor.
look like spaghetti.
That would be an honor. But the kind of like pre-cooked.
Yeah.
Very,
Very straight.
very straight.
Not a little wiggly.
There's no wiggle in that dough.
So maybe it only gives but doesn't take. It's okay.
Yeah. Be
You know.
careful not to crack it.
Yeah. You know, on the seas you go all ways. With all waves.
That we do. And you?
I'm Kethra.
Look at all that hair. I get lost in it.
Yeah.
Wrap myself up.
And where is
Build a
your
little
kitty
nest.
at this point?
He's in. He's got his head sticking out of my bag, like,
What the hell's
Stop.
going on?
oh yeah,
Oh.
Oh, little man.
well, sticking out of my bag, like,
Ah, I see some glowing eyes there.
you see, boop.
Not anymore.
Hide and seek, I love it! Or are we playing peekaboo? She sits there, they sit there and just kind of blink at the cat.
They just go next. Stop.
And what's your name?
Kethra.
Nice to meet you, Kethra.
Nice to meet you too.
And you?
I'm Iolite, And it's you guys are best friends. I'm actually Ayla's best friend.
Ah,
Yeah.
You have a unique look about you. Very similar,
yeah.
but different.
I like your coloring.
Thanks. I like your smell.
Thank you.
That's
And
a
I'm
new one.
moist.
That's a new one right
You
out
look
the gate.
hard.
Oh my god.
You want to splash in the waters?
I don't know what that means. I think so.
Awesome.
Daycare language. We gotta keep it PG.
Oh yeah, these are some youngins,
G,
huh?
even.
Oh dang. I don't know if I can do that, Johnston.
We'll have to work on it. This one looks scared over here. Points at Eldon.
He probably is.
Yeah. Sweating.
And Eldon, who still has his hood up, is like, I'm Eldon.
Nice to meet you, Eldon. You say anything else than that?
Maybe.
Okay. We'll get you liquored up. Would you like a salty dog?
Sorry, I don't. No, I don't drink.
Well, I know of other substances that can help loosen your tongue.
Yeah, we got some of those with us. Huh?
Yeah, we do. I brought in them sea boogers that do it.
He will drink a juice.
Oh yeah, I see a juice. Oh, we're not telling him, are we? Okay. So what are you all doing out here at the Salt and Sand? I don't think I've seen you here before.
It is not by choice. We were summoned by the impenetrable peace.
Not by choice. This is one of the best establishments in Moswick.
Yeah,
What's happening here?
like the best.
That's why we come here. Maybe it's because of us.
It probably is.
Best is certainly subjective.
So you come here a lot?
Anytime we hit this island, yeah. It's at least once a season, I think, if not twice or so, depending on what we're doing.
Yeah.
Are you performers?
In our off time. In our off time.
On your own time.
We are in the shipping business.
Shipping business.
Transportation of goods.
And maybe people. But
Possibly.
only above board.
Yeah.
Only.
Above board. A big wink.
Above board.
I feel like it isn't all above board.
Very astute, this one.
Shit, they heard
Caught
that.
on.
Yeah.
You always do that. The tables are so small.
Yes, again, the tables are much smaller.
Always do
than-
this.
Sorry. No social skills.
So you're here in the port? Just having a drink here? I know you mentioned Valor, but
Well, now that they are gone, we are free for drinks that don't involve a lot of legal questions.
yeah, we don't have any legal questions for you, that's for sure.
Nah. That's not our business.
No?
Our business is other things.
Indeed.
Shipping.
Shipping. And shipping alone.
Shipping and shipping. And that's it.
Only shipping.
And things, but sometimes people.
But only shipping. And it's all above board.
All above board.
I
Catching
think I got
on.
it. I think I got it.
As we repeat it, it becomes truth.
I tell Johnston in Pirates Can't. I think this rock one can come with us if she ever wants to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we could use one of these.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I bet she sinks good. I wonder if she can hold her breath.
We can make that happen.
All right. All right. Yeah, you got that. You got that. All right.
We can make that happen. I think the captain would be on board.
All right. Sorry about that.
The rest of the table is here. Yar, 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 yar. Oh, yar, yar, yar.
I think it's more like that scene in the third Austin Powers where they're speaking English but there's subtitles.
I would say at this point, Harsirri, you catch a glimpse of. Actually, make a perception check. First roll. We're gonna give it to our guest, even though our
Do you want
Doc
a dice tray?
Genasi.
Yes, we have extra
Roll
dice
17.
tray if you want extra dice.
Yeah.
We got trays. We got dice.
J's for days.
My skills. Where is my perception? You're all the way down here. Yeah. That'll be a 17.
Okay. At this point, you catch a glimpse underneath Eldon's hood of a little face that kind of comes around, and with a 17, you notice a lot of reptilian features on the face, and you can't see most of their body, but they're in there, and they kind of have this, as the lights all around hit off of just the very front part of the kind of snout area, this kind of shimmer of red, like iridescent red on the scales.
I'll just shoot Johnston a look.
Johnston, hold on, is gonna look at you and then look over and look back.
So, what kind of trouble are we getting into tonight?
I don't have anything planned, do you?
Well, right now, we're getting the ship right. Well, the rest of the crew's getting the ship ready to start getting the chartered people off the island, because we were hired to get everyone away that wants to get away from the monsters and whatnot.
Nice.
So we have the night off, because don't need a barrelman for that, and you definitely shouldn't need a surgeon.
Not at all.
Can you guess which one is which?
You are the surgeon. And that one is the barrel.
Nope.
No,
You got it wrong.
look at these hands. You think these hands are good for cocking?
I was
Shooting?
looking at the teeth.
Nah.
That is good for cutting.
Why would you
little
cut into
barbaric.
someone with your teeth?
I hadn't thought of it before, but I might
not
try
a
it.
surgeon. I do not know how it works.
I
know-
might try it.
My next row that fall out, I'll give them to you. Let me know
Yeah.
how it works.
I'm just gonna make some dentures and just. You need a circumcision?
Oh no! Talk about
I'm
meeting
just going
some
back
balls.
to roots. I'm just going back to the
What
roots.
is that?
Don't worry about it.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know, Ayla. That I don't think we want to know.
She's real pretty. She's real pretty.
Yes, she is.
Well,
I know you got a chance, Johnston.
It's funny you say you do know your way around a boat.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Is this a euphemism you're about to,
No, an actual
Impart-
ship.
Oh, yeah, no, we do.
Yeah, that too. That too.
We were tasked by the harbor master to take a look at a ship that came into port. No passengers or crews.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta love a ghost ship.
The Wistaria Sound. We heard about that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Either of you ever heard of anything like that before?
Right. There's always legends on the sea of ghost ships. The whole crew goes missing and just the ship just sails on its own, and you don't know if the spirit of the crew is still there and making sure that it gets to harbor and all of that, but I mean, I ain't never seen it myself. That'd be a sight to see.
I'd see it from, like, right about here, though.
Yeah,
Me
but
personally, you're much more adventurous than I am.
You're
Well,
in
I mean-
luck if you would like to see it up close.
well, is it in good condition? Does anyone know?
We have not yet seen the boat.
Nah.
What time of day is it again?
It's like 1 or 2 in the afternoon.
Okay.
Suns are still up. Well, I mean, I can. Feel free.
Yeah.
I'll stay here.
You gonna handle the set by yourself?
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen your solo. Yeah, I've seen your solo set. It's a good set.
It's pretty good. People
It's a
get
good job.
mad, but then they get over it.
Yeah, they do. It's just so cute.
I am.
Cutest gnome in the world. And best surgeon, too. Tell ya.
I don't use my teeth.
Yeah.
That's what makes me the best.
Well,
Yeah, if you use your
I'll
teeth,
take your word for it.
you're likely to give someone an infection that way.
That is a thing.
Yeah.
If you're deciding to go to surgeon school, rule number 1, don't use your teeth.
Yeah. And I'll just tell you this right now. Gangrenous limbs do not taste good. So
That
you
I
really
wouldn't
don't
know.
want to use your teeth.
I wouldn't know that one. We'll take our series word for it.
I thought I was extra flavorants.
That was not a good day. We don't talk about that.
No, not anymore. So, are you looking for some help?
Well, you know your way around the vessel, we could certainly use your expertise.
All right. Can I ask, what's in it for me? Is there some pay that y'all are receiving that I could get a cut of?
Well, unfortunately, we're not doing this for money. We're doing it for information.
Ah, information. Well, I might be in need of some of that myself. So we'll see. Y'all owe me a favor.
Were we getting any cut of anything we found on the ship?
They didn't particularly say that, but they didn't say no either.
They really wanted was the log books and captain's log and that stuff.
That's right.
Yeah, they want to know what happened, basically.
No, perhaps
I'm sure an arrangement can be made of some sort.
there may be objects on this unoccupied, unclaimed vessel that may be ripe for the taking.
Plus, you get to brag to all your friends that you saw a real life
The ghost ship?
ship.
Yeah, the captain might find that impressive. Everybody else will be scared. Superstitious as we are, us seafaring folks.
And from what we heard, the impenetrable peace couldn't last more than 5 minutes on the ship.
Yeah, they
that
can
sounds
last 5 minutes with me, so.
Same. I don't know about you, Ayla. Maybe you got more lucky.
I mean,
You don't remember, do you? Even better.
Much better. It must have not have been impressive.
Forgettable experience. That's. I wish I had had the luck of that.
I think it's Megan, the horse maiden, that says, if it wasn't popping, it didn't happen. So, you can just check that body off your list.
I got there now.
The realization that came across your face was the you just blink.
Well, it's always good to get some official business in.
Yeah,
It's good to have somebody in a higher place owe you a favor.
yeah. And I'm wondering if maybe the ship is unoccupied, unclaimed. I wouldn't have to save up so long anymore, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I heard it crashed into another ship. I mean, they might think that's bad luck.
Meh.
I mean, I'm not saying I do. I'm just saying they might
Yeah, well,
sell it cheap.
either that or, maybe we'll bless it with a new bottle and get half the crew, and
Yeah.
I think it'll be all right, depending on how big it is and if there's any damage. So yeah.
I think I heard that it damaged the other ship more, but just a
Nice.
little bit. You know, I'm sure it didn't get away unscathed.
Yeah, probably just a couple of cracks, a little bit of tar, and some new lumber. We're fine.
and we have in a court.
Yeah, why not? I got nothing better to do. I didn't really feel like performing tonight. My set's a little rusty and old. I gotta come up with new material.
I'll be here waiting to stitch you up. Right?
Johnston, you joker. I love you so much.
Oh, you have fun.
I will.
And as a purveyor of information, I'm sure you will glean much more.
I'm sure I will.
We're not being suspicious at all.
Not at all.
Not at all. This is how we talk.
Of course not.
Hey, we're always looking
guys.
for info.
You're quite subtle.
Always. That's my middle name, Johnston Subtle.
The surgeon.
Subtle the surgeon.
Yeah, I'm from the land of subtle. Bet you never heard of it.
I have not.
Yeah, 'cause it's so subtle. You miss it if you're not paying attention.
You have to point it out to a map for me.
Yeah, it's a speck. Usually, if you blow on the map, the speck blows away. That's how subtle we are.
Careful. This one liable to just poke right through the map,
Yeah.
rip a hole in it, and just be sticking straight up. I just meant
Just like me in the morning.
That's right. That's right. Well, you all have fun.
Make sure you save me some of them clam strips.
Always.
Okay. I'll see you later, Johnston. If the captain comes looking for me, you know what to say.
I do.
All right.
we in there long enough for a short rest?
Yeah. We'll say you had a good hour. You kind of converse a little bit more. You can all get a short rest.
You're the only one that was in that tussle.
I was gonna say, I don't think I even need anything.
So as you like kind of finish up here, Johnston just kind of swivels around and faces another table and is like, eh! And everyone's like, Johnston! And they just continue on with their conversation with those people. And you all get yourselves ready to head to the Wistaria Sound.
Walkity, walkity, walk.
Heading through, it's not too far, so you continue to head north. So it looks as though what they did as they set things aside for the Wistaria Sound is that they pushed it all like as far north as they could on the pier, getting it out of the way of everyone and kind of setting it so that it wasn't spooking people as they pulled their boats in from the ocean. And as you approach the ship, let me quiet down this tavern that you're no longer in. You begin to, even though the suns are bright and like you can hear the sounds of the dock and like everything, it's very lively. You do see some people as you're walking by, again, like kind of looking over at Ayla, but also in general as your group continues north and people begin to see that you are heading in a particular direction. Like you are heading towards the Wistaria Sound, even like you ask, you know, where, and people are like, it's over there. People look nervous for you, almost like, what are you doing? You're gonna go there? Okay. Seagulls flying by, like it seems completely a normal day. But as you approach the Wistaria Sound, you kind of begin to get this sense of foreboding. As you get closer and closer, you can see this docked ship. It looks to be, you would know this, it's a transportation, like for people or goods. It's not a battleship or anything like that. This is a merchant's type ship. This vessel that once stood sturdy and proud is now bearing the scars of like this recent collision along the side. The wood is creaking and groaning as you get closer, and you can smell the sea salt that's clinging to the air, mingling with this hint of brine and this like acrid scent of charred wood. And it's kind of like, as you stop on the dock area right before it, it's kind of like looming over you in a sense. Again, bright, sunny day, but there's just something about this that doesn't feel great. You see that there's these tattered remnants of once colorful sails that are just kind of flapping in the breeze, and like the colors have faded, even though this was an active ship that was being used. I mean, you would think that they would keep up with it a little bit, but it looks like a ship that hasn't been used in a very long time. But from what you recall, like it left, I believe it was Devenia, and was on its way, and it just doesn't appear that way anymore. As you get a little bit closer, you can't quite get up to the ship exactly, but you kind of can peer through some portholes, and there are some shattered windows, and you catch a very faint glimpse of the interior. It's like veiled in shadows that are like seeming to dance and writhe within the interior, though you can't see in it very well. And as you sit there looking, like the only thing that seems to shatter the silence is that hint of the waves hitting the side. You know, I'll just get that looking at each other kind of, right. This is what we're doing.
Do you propose we board this?
Well,
It's like no gangplank, right? It's just
No, there
sitting
is.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought they're just like sitting there. They're like, put it there.
Nope, there's a gangplank.
Well, I mean, if you wanna, you can hop in the water and try to go from underneath by cutting a hole, and that would sink the ship. And you could definitely get in that way, or you could take the easy way. There's a gangplank.
Oh, and so there is.
Yeah.
We should probably check on the deck first, see if there's anything that might give us an idea of what happened to the crew.
Yeah. How long did you guys say this one left port?
They
Did
said-
anyone say?
They didn't say how long, but they said it was a normal to expect it in and out of port.
Yeah, I feel like the flags are a little extra faded. Sounds like something I've heard about before, but I'll keep it to myself. No need to scare yous.
Please share. Any
Now we're all
pertinent
creeped out.
Well, you know, ghost ships. They're creepy. Ghosts will suck the life out of everything.
I mean, but the ghosts are not the real thing. Right.
Harsirri just drops a look and starts walking towards the gangplank.
Even the flags?
Even the flags, they suck the color and the life out of everything. These flags were dyed with life.
Have you
So-
ever seen any ghosts?
It's bad luck to speak of it. So, shall we? Big sharky grin. Silver eyes shining.
And just in time, I believe our last player has arrived. Thought I saw them walk by.
As I said, I feel like it's a little too early.
What?
Well, you could have, but we could always probably hidden behind the shed first.
Oh, yeah. So, as you all step foot onto the creaking gangplank, the weight of anticipation settles upon you.
You did it wrong.
He's right, he's here.
All right. Very good.
We'll
very
wait, we'll wait.
That's right.
good. Hurry the fuck out!
Yep.
We're just about to get on the ship.
You're stepping
About
onto
to die!
It's really spooky.
You missed my comedy show. Mine and Izzy's. We were a comedy duo.
Encore at.
Hello, hello.
Now quickly roll your opening d20.
Oh, yes. What do you get? I think our highest was a 17.
Oh, no, that's bad.
11.
Oh, still there. All right, you have traipsed through the city, well, leaving the Salt and Sand after having met Harsirri and their partner Johnston, a ship's surgeon and ship's barrelman, became fast friends. Harsirri.
Harsirri is a ship surgeon?
No, I'm the barrelman.
Barrelman.
Barrel.
Water genasi with, go ahead.
Turquoise skin that looks wet, silver eyes, shark teeth, and kelp green hair that is the texture of kelp and it waves gently like it's underwater.
Nice. Did anybody else make an old Greg joke yet?
No!
No, waiting for the opportune moment. Opportune
Well,
moment.
blown. Sorry.
Because
Are
it
you
was
looking
not
for my
been an opportune
mangina?
moment yet.
Hi there.
You'll find
How
it.
you doing?
You'll find it.
That's something to show ya.
I got something to show ya.
So as you step foot onto the creaking gangplank, the weight of anticipation settles upon you, as if the very ship itself holds its breath, waiting to reveal the secrets held within its haunted embrace. The Wistaria Sound stands as a silent witness to an enigma that begs to be unraveled, inviting you all to embark on a perilous journey into the heart of its mysteries. So, this is what you see. I'm going to switch views. If I can figure out technology. Get this little guy up here with our $1 million budget.
So fancy.
All right. So here's the Wistaria Sound. The deck of the Wistaria Sound. Flip this up
Ooh, it
at
looks
me.
good on the camera.
Yeah, I tried to find the right angle
good angle.
today before I get this all set up. So you're coming from the
Oh, we hit ourselves.
starboard, right? Side.
I think it's. We're coming
No.
from that side. I think
Yeah.
that's the
Port.
Oh,
port.
I thought port was.
No,
oh yeah, left.
left.
Port, yeah, port is left because it has the same amount of letters.
That's the bell.
Starboard. Bow. Stern.
Have
I do that when I'm on my kayak.
Do you want Arik to come back and start naming different parts of the
She's
ship?
like
That's what we used to
the
do.
expert, right?
Me? No.
You have nautical family.
You have the mizzen mast, the main mast, the jib, the flying jib. I can start naming all sorts of
The boom.
the boom.
Gotta love a
That's a
boom.
boom.
That'll knock you out.
The rudder.
Yourselves
Oh,
where
yeah.
you might not be,
Say
it might not
funny
be overly
words.
relevant. But,
It is really a different
I mean, I'm
language.
assuming it would
Oh,
come
yeah.
into the middle of the
It's
ship,
kayfabe.
right?
yep. Right.
Kayfabe for sailors.
Well, there's different,
Perfect.
all sorts of just different sails and configurations.
Like the cut of your jib.
I like the stitch of your jib. It's nice and tight.
What are you trying to tell me? Are you gonna bite something on the ship? It's pretty possible. It's pretty possible.
I want to get the bear ready. Pretty good. Bear on a boat.
Yeah, bear on board.
Bear or wolf? Haven't decided yet. I was like, either one.
So as you
Bob,
come up
bear on
onto
boat.
Bear on boat.
the deck of this ship, you do notice that it is. It's quiet. It's almost like standing up on this ship. The rest of the port doesn't disappear necessarily, but when you look out, you feel
You're like, I'm hiding.
you feel like you're alone. You can see all the busyness going on. All the busyness happening on the port, but you're here, and no one else is paying attention to you, and it almost gets quieter. And you can see as you're just viewing the deck of this ship, you can't quite see it up on the top, but up the stairs would lead you to an area. The bow of the ship there, where there would be lifeboats on the sides, rowboats. Directly in the center here, you can see a huge hole that has been torn into the hatch that leads down.
Is that normal?
Does it look like it's been torn into or torn out of?
It looks like it has been torn into.
No, Ayla. You usually don't have a huge hole above your cargo hold. You kind of want to keep that closed so people don't fall in and break their necks. That's something that a surgeon can't fix, not even by biting them.
Yes, but I mean, what would cause that kind of hole?
Obviously, something fell. Something big. Because that looks like it was from one impact and not multiple. So far as I can tell, I haven't had a chance to really take a look too much at it now. But yeah, that's the way it's looking.
Can I look up at the mast? Does it look like something fell off the mast and caused the hole?
Make an investigation check.
Investigation. 16.
Okay. You look up at the mast. It doesn't. The
Is the barrel intact? The crow's nest?
yes. Like, I don't know. Everything is fine.
Do
like,
I look like a sailor?
Everything looks normal, except that it looks like it's more weathered than it should be. It's as if the boat itself has aged beyond the years that you would expect. This hole looks very out of place, but you can't see from your looking around that it came from like something heavy falling from the sky and ripping through anything. Like you can't, there doesn't appear to be any evidence of that.
Question about it. Were we here to investigate? I can't. I'm trying to remember what we're here.
So the harbor master asked you. So prior to the impenetrable piece came to this ship and they boarded it, but they like didn't go beyond where you're at. They like started feeling weird and would not. They came up with an excuse not to move any further. The harbor master wants to know what happened, and so has asked you to get the captain's log, but also while you're here, what happened, basically.
Okay.
What?
Is that part of like the ambiance, that little car door open sound?
Yes, because that's creaky wood.
That's like the creaking of the wood.
No,
on the
you hear
mast.
the bing, bing.
Oh no, that might be.
Okay, I didn't know what the hell that was.
So yeah.
Is there any quarters above deck? Like on ships like this, usually the captain's quarters are like up by the bow, like.
So all of the doors that you can see are closed at the moment, and what you do see is that there is. Let me get my. What you see, and especially with the help of Harsirri. No? Wow. Okay. Never mind. That's not gonna be helpful at all. Disappeared.
But to get you one of those old school teachers, like like a professor, so you can,
The tappy pointer.
and
I
then
have one that has a pizza slice on the end.
Yes.
and then when one of us acts up, you can whack us with it.
We have a back scratcher that's like that. It's like a little hand.
So you see a door here, and a door here. This is also a door, and there is another door right about at the bottom of this area, though you can't quite see it. And then you see stairs that lead down into some area. Harsirri, you would know that this right here is the captain's, probably like office area.
That's where all the maps and everything's gonna be, and the sextant and the compasses and all that.
And this right here, this door, which is kind of in the center at the going to the, what is that, bow stern? This is the captain's quarters. So this whole area at the back is the captain's quarters, whereas this is the captain's office. And then beyond, under here, these doors that you can't quite see on the map would lead to the crew, which you can also typically get to through this hatch if you needed to.
So one of these doors over here next to the captain's quarters is going to lead you to the galley. The other's going to lead you to the hold. To the other side of the ship. Because I know none of you are seafaring peoples. We've got the crew quarters. Up top, where you see the wheel. Everyone sees the wheel. That's the captain's office. So where would we like to start? Because I'm just going to follow you guys and just be support on your information gathering. And as I'm saying that, I'm kind of eyeballing Eldon a little extra hard.
Eldon really, really likes her accent. Because I really, really like her accent.
Thank you.
That's like
Working on
my
it.
weakness is like that New Jersey, New York.
How much is the ship like swaying?
Just a normal amount. Oh yeah, you'd be feeling that. This is, well, is it? No, because you would have to have taken a ship to get here. But
has
like,
been on a ship, yeah.
how is Iolite feeling?
Well, I was also going to ask, is there like a rail around the edge?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She's trying not to show how nervous she is because this is like serious business, but definitely doesn't want to be near the edge and is standing kind of like as though she thinks she's going to fall over at any second and wants to be close to, I guess, probably Ayla.
Mm-hmm.
She would be standing close to someone not quite grabbing them, but almost like
Yeah. Ready to go.
ready to grab them if the boat just tips over.
Yeah.
I think we should start in the captain's office.
That is where presumably the log would be, yes?
Should probably try there and then work our way down.
Can I
Sound
look
logic.
down there? Like,
You can.
is there any, like, does the light shine far enough, or is it just, like, gloomy and too dark to see down there?
Make a perception check as you head over. You watch Ayla slowly walk over to the edge of this hole and like peer down into it.
It's still daytime.
It is.
Okay.
Careful, girlie. It's a little slippery right there.
Ayla grabs her tail.
14.
14. Peering down into the hole, you can kind of catch a glimpse of what appears to be a you can see that there's like the pole here continues down, and you see another grate, like a hatch, that is also busted through and going down. And under normal circumstances, because you have like dark vision, it's weird though, it's like bright light, you're not in the dark, so you're looking down, but it kind of messes with the night vision or dark vision when you're looking through. But you also feel like it's being obscured. Like you should be able to see further, but something isn't right about this place in general. I'm gonna have everybody make a Constitution save.
Christ. Oh, I need a thing.
Oh, fuck me.
Use the thing. Use the thing.
Already?
I might need the
So
thing later.
early.
If this
You
is
always
just,
take a step back.
if this is just to not throw up.
That is an inspiration point. You can take an inspired action at any point, and you have a 1. And if you want to take another one, so you lose it, but if you want to take another one, you could say, I'm going to claim a setback, and something negative will, well, not negative necessarily, something that will not positively impact the story, and then you can get an inspired action back.
I took a setback once.
I do a red.
Almost,
pass.
almost blew her arm off.
15.
15.
23.
Okay.
14.
4.
Ooh.
Not much better on that. Got a 8.
Okay.
11.
All right.
Not rocking any words here.
All vomit all
Into-
over the place.
Into the hole. Right into the
We're
hole.
we
switching
anger
out
whatever
dice.
god.
Whatever
uh,
creepy crawl is
yeah,
in there.
crab
Yeah.
creature. I mean,
over
I
there.
saw
You're not
this.
in jail yet.
This
So,
Love
you're
Death
all
Robots
in the naughty
episode.
corner.
I know what's down there.
You all
Gonna get tanking.
start to feel just a hint of like seasickness, which is unusual for you.
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't get seasick, so
Yeah.
like
I am of the sea.
as you're
Exactly.
watching Ayla step closer to this hole and like look down in the hole, like you just kind of get that woozy. Like people have described seasickness to you, and you've heard of it, but it's just very faint. It's very, very faint.
My stuff from the last one.
My legs get a little wobbly, and I wrap my tail around her.
Yeah, it's a very faint
This
feeling.
is-
You're not like gonna pass out or throw up. It's just everything looks a little bit less clear. There's that little bit of haze that's kind of, and you feel okay.
I wonder if
You
my
gotta breathe.
salinization is off. I'm not feeling exactly right. I don't feel so ill, but I don't feel so great. It was a little weird.
I don't feel great either, but
You
it's
all
not
feel
weird.
okay for now.
I've only been on the boat one time.
So where are we headed?
I think we should go to the captain's office first.
The office.
Back away from the hole, but like my tail still wrap around you, like we're like when you wrap a rope around climbing buddies.
All right. So
Kyle go first since he's on that side.
I gotta-
We're moving.
There's a bed. There's secrets.
I was gonna say this is just don't like put on the fog of war, but this is just incarnate, right? You're not in Foundry.
I am not in Foundry. So I'm not gonna move you all, but
God, go in.
so you head up to the door here, and you go to open it, and it's actually like it's locked.
Alrighty. I think I have lockpicking tools.
Is your character? Were they on this boat, or
Oh,
just
no, we
like a
met them in
harbor,
the,
like somewhere?
Yeah, you met them at a tavern.
they scared off the impenetrable face guy.
By telling jokes.
Oh,
They bullied him away, basically.
I would like to try to use my lockpicking
Sure.
tools. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll a d20. And
Can I-
proficiency.
Throw some bardic inspiration.
Yeah, as you're standing there, like looking at the lock, it looks like something you could pick, and
I hum to myself. Instead of lieu of dancing, I just do a hum to comfort myself. it's an inspiring hum. You might need that.
you can
Probably
take an
gonna need
inspired
it.
action as well.
Alright. And then, since this is a totally new class, the proficiency is just the +2, right?
You might have a plus. I should say on that first page, or right up there at the top. Proficiency
Whoops.
up at the top.
Went back.
No.
Proficiencies in language.
If it's level 5, its proficiency is 3.
Plus 3.
Okay. Oh, there it is. On the far left. There we go. Okay.
It's set up different from mine, so I'm like, where is everything? Hey, you got the full inspiration.
And that's a 10 then?
8.
8. Oh, that is an 8. Looks like double 0. I don't have my glasses on, guys. I can barely see anything.
You look fantastic, though.
Thank
It
you.
makes me wish we were able to go
I
to the
don't
fair.
need to see to look good, right? So an 8 and that's an 18.
Okay. So
Jiggle,
as you
jiggle.
listen to Isla's humming, her nervous humming next to you, you're like, it's pretty catchy actually. And you feel like a little bit more inspired, and you hear that satisfying click as the door unlocks, and you push it. You push the door open. It's dark in there. There is a window, so like the light is coming in, but it's almost like this faded light. Everything is not as bright on this ship. You very clearly have a feeling of like all is not right here on the Wistaria Sound.
Since when the door opens, it's a little dark, can Kai send the mote of light?
Sure.
I used blinding light, so it only emits in a 5-foot radius now.
So you kind of like send this little light that goes floating past your face and into the room, and it lightens, sheds a little bit of light on this room, and you can see that disorder just reigns in here. This once grand desk that you see in the center is now chaotic, and you would know the average captain must keep their things in some kind of order. It holds scraps of parchment and tarnished tools. You can see that there is a book open with torn pages sitting on the desk. And with that light hovering in the center of the room, you also catch a glimpse of blood stains that are marking the parchment on the table as well as the floor.
And it's just like blood spatter, but not like patterns? Like writing or runes or anything in blood?
So I will have you all move where you would be in there, or if you would be inside. We'll shift to get a slightly better view.
Can you throw me somewhere near the back of the desk? I'm gonna be digging in drawers.
Over here,
Yeah.
on the inside.
And you could, some of you could be out,
hang out over here. He is not
you'd
going
be on
in
the
there.
deck,
No part of it.
and Eldon.
Thanks. I'll just hang just inside the door, like. right
He's
here.
hanging out like right outside the door. I'm not going.
Theretrix is on my shoulder, so I'll just
Okay.
plop him off to the
Actually,
side.
mix one in my bag.
And is your hood still up?
Hmm?
Is your hood still up?
No, at this point, once we were, I had my hood. Oh, my hood was up when we were in that tavern.
Yeah.
Once we got to the boat, he would have taken it down.
Okay, so hood comes down and you see what does Harsirri see on your shoulders?
Oh, you would see third. He's a black dragon, about yay long, but like his body's compact, but he has a long neck and a long tail.
He's getting so big.
It's really just neck. It like his body is like small
tiny.
still. Yeah. And with wings. And he's black with a. I think I still summoned him with
Yeah,
fire.
I described it.
Like a red shimmer.
They got
that's
a
a
little
good one.
glimpse. Yeah, iridescent kind of red scales covering the entire body.
It's an interesting lizard you got there.
When Theratrix heard that, his head would definitely snap around.
Theratrix looks over. I am Theratrix.
Ah, and it talks. I assume you're not a lizard then.
No, I am a dragon.
Very proud of that, I see. Ah,
As he should be.
yeah.
You find anything in there?
Well, I'm gonna start digging in drawers.
Kai wants to check out the book with the torn pages covered in blood.
Okay.
And you said the tools on the desk are they metal, like iron and such? Like the sexton would be some metal and glass.
Yeah,
wood.
they are. They're tarnished as if they've been here for a very long time. You look around and you're looking in the drawer. You can make an investigation check.
Can I?
I would say, Kethra, you kind of look and you can see that there's the blood and like following the trail you look, and on the floor next to you, to your left, there is this ceremonial dagger that's on the floor, and there's blood on the blade, and all of you are getting this whiff of like iron in the room.
Much better. I got a 19.
Nice.
She'd probably pick up that dagger
Okay.
and wrap it in something and bring it back with her, just in case
So-
she needs it for evidence for something.
Okay. So you pull open the drawer of the desk. You don't find anything, but like underneath it, you actually see folded up very intentionally is sets of like very expensive clothing. And like looking down and kneeling, you can see that these are worth a decent amount. Hard to tell because it depends on what port and everything, but these are like expensive clothes. And Kethra, as you pick up that dagger,
I want your Louis Vuitton under here.
it's almost like there's a shifting in the
Gucci
air
Mane.
around you, and you see a body that wasn't there. And when you pick up the dagger and look, the body stands up, and in front of you, there is like you're caught off guard. It's just like ooh, it stands up, and you see a crew member who's standing there, and they're gonna swipe out at you.
Do we all
Do
see
we all
this?
see?
Oh yeah, you all
Oh.
start
So-
to see it.
I've watched way too many X-Files episodes for us to pick up daggers and shit.
I can't.
I knew it was
I
coming.
can't
That's why
do this
I
in
know.
person.
I knew it was coming.
I was like,
But
I like it.
Ayla's
That's the
going
epitome
to have
of.
do a scream
Epitome, I don't
queen
give a fuck.
horror movie scream.
That's the epitome of playing the character
I'd have to
and
be
not
in the
yourself.
other room not to
Exactly.
blow
Because
my-
I'm thinking in my head when you grabbed it, I'm like, Julie's seen way too many episodes of Supernatural to ever touch that
And
dagger.
I've watched way too much to
was like, there's no-
way too much to actually touch it. But Kethra would.
Yeah, but you'd be like, the
So,
salt. Nope,
right there in the
salt.
corner, you can throw this little person there.
hell is coming after
this
me, man?
is a
Picking up stuff.
I mean, the moment we got onto the ship, I'm like, oh, this is the Philadelphia experiment. Like, you're on the ship of the Philadelphia.
that is a 19 to hit with a scimitar, and a 23 to hit with the scimitar.
Yes.
And you will take
Do you have any good reactions?
13 points of slashing damage as this essentially zombie that you had not seen. It was like everybody, when she picked up the dagger, all of the vision in the room, it almost like shifted, and suddenly there was a body there that had not been there before.
And that was fire damage, you said?
No, slashing damage.
Slashing damage, shit. Alright. Yeah, I don't have a good reaction right now.
All right.
I'm just gonna eat that and be like, what the fuck?
Ow, that really hurt.
That
Because
looked
I
right in
don't
the
wanna
tit,
roll
man.
initiative.
Like,
Wait,
Jesus.
You rolled the highest. What are you doing as you see
Okay.
this?
Oh shit. Well. It's not too close to me. I think I'm just gonna reflexively like throw a guiding bolt at it.
Okay.
Ah.
You see it slash at Kethra. You all like look over suddenly, and you can kind of see there's almost like this black mold that appears to be kind of growing in around and like out of the mouth of this crew member.
Ew. Ew. All right.
Does it look similar to what we saw?
No.
Oh
It was either like
no, I rolled a 1, but I'm gonna
Oh.
use this already.
Seeing Kethra hurt.
16.
That hits.
Sorry. Oh shit. Oh no. It's okay. I don't need that one. 2, 3, 4, 5. That was way too many. Wait, what happened? How did I end up with that many in my hands? I'm so nervous. Let me try that again. 4. 6.
So a guiding bolt goes streaking across this very, very short room.
15 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Slams into the body of this, essentially like zombie crew member that like staggers back a little bit, and it's shimmering, right? So the next attack on it has advantage.
Correct.
So it's just like it's coming forward. All right.
Having seen Kethra, like, kind of get, like, fucked really hard. And probably not the way that they like it.
Definitely not the way she likes it. Definitely not.
I'm gonna use one of my traits. So I'm gonna use the Captain's Call, Haul It. You can use as an immediate action right now. You can move up to half your movement speed to get out of that situation if you would like. So I yell over, "Haul it! Get out of there!"
Can you move me a little bit, please?
You can.
Oh, wait.
You may take an attack of opportunity just to let you know. Against you. Sorry.
She just got fucked up today.
Don't have to. So it's
No,
okay.
you don't have to.
Yeah, the thing's gonna fuck me up again. Thank you, though. That
Quiet,
thing's like
welcome.
ready to fuck me up.
I don't think 2 temporary hit points are really going to do anything for you, so. Sorry.
I just left 13, so fuck.
My charisma's a little low. All right, and I'm away from it, so I want to move up to it and I'm gonna smack it.
All right.
Nice.
Slap it across
Slap
the
it.
face.
I'm gonna,
You do have advantage on your attack
yeah, because it's flanked, isn't it?
because of the guiding bolt, actually.
Oh, nice. That's got a plus 5.
I think it's the stairwells. It's on each side. Oh, yep. Okay. Makes sense.
Oh. Oh, wait. Is it flanked though?
No.
Damn, that
It's kind of
sucks.
back
It's
up
against the
yeah, it's
against
back
the wall. Okay,
against the wall,
okay.
yeah.
No sneak attack
No,
for
you
me
do.
just now.
You have advantage, so you get
Yeah, you
saved.
have
Oh.
advantage because it's a guiding bolt.
Oh,
so you have sneak
yeah.
attack, yeah.
Okay. Sneak attack is so weird. I've again,
It is.
never played a rogue before, so thank you with your patience. You better hit. And I'm going, and I can use my 2-weapon fighting, right? Okay, so I've got my Moon Touch rapier and my regular rapier. My Moon Touch is in my main hand.
Okay.
And that's going to be a dirty 20.
Nice.
All right. And so that's a 1 pyramid butt to butt. So the regular damage, I forget. And we have a 15-foot radius of bright light now
Okay.
because of the moon touch rapier. So that's 4 damage from the rapier, and then no adds on that, right?
It will
Might
add it.
be
It's a +2.
4, 9, 11.
So it's 1d8 +2.
Yeah, for the.
Oh, you're moon touched, right?
Yeah.
No, it should
And
still
then
be
for the
1d8.
sneak attack damage is 11.
Okay, 11, and then did you roll the d8? Did I
Yeah.
miss it?
That was the 4.
Okay. You describe the death, the killing blow of this zombie number 1.
As I whip out my rapier's cross arm, bring forward my main hand, and just lunge straight into the heart of it. This glow just kind of goes inside, and you see it all like glowy and glowing. There's boom!
And it just like slumps to the floor. And the body stays, although you did not see one before. It slumps down and
My
goes
tail
quiet again.
flaps harder around you. You might have 1 point of damage.
Well, time to go.
The fuck was that?
I don't know.
That was not there.
No, it wasn't.
I don't know where it came from. What's on the desk? Is the book on the desk? Can we get the book? Can we go?
Kethra,
Yep.
I think you ought to keep that dagger out. I think it's bringing the undead back to visibility for us, maybe. I'm not sure, but
Or
logic
summoning them.
dictates.
Yeah, we're gonna be hanging on to that thing. Yeah. Oof. Sorry, guys, I'm a little woozy.
Are you okay?
Did not expect that.
Wait, was it inside the creature?
As soon as I picked up the dagger, the body appeared.
And
Maybe
who
you should
looked at
put
the
a
log? Was that you grabbing the log? So you flip open the log there, and you can see you kind of start not. There's a bunch that have been ripped out, and the entry that you come to, it says day 37. Set sail from Aurorhas with high hopes and a steadfast crew. The winds favor our journey, and the cargo holds promise of great fortune. May the sea guide us on our path, and may Ina and Yol bless our sails. And then the next entry is day 45. Storm clouds gather on the horizon, their dark tendrils creeping towards our vessel. Waves crash against the hull, but our crew stands strong. We navigate through treacherous waters, undeterred by the challenges that lie ahead. In the third entry, you see day 52. Strange occurrences trouble the nights. Whispers echo through the ship's corridors, and shadows dance in the corners of my vision. Crew members speak of an eerie sighting, but I reassure them it's just the imagination playing tricks. And the next entry is day 58. Unease gnaws at my heart, an intangible weight that refuses to lift. The whispers grow louder, their words eluding comprehension. The crew's morale wavers, their unease palpable. I must maintain a strong front for their sake. And it's from there that you see there's a bunch more pages that are ripped, and the blood there. I would say you can make an investigation check. And
She's like, who I don't pick up.
Kethra, you can make an investigation check as well.
What?
You've got guidance?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you have guidance.
Thank you. I was like,
I said, mind you, that's all I was doing.
where is it? 7.
7.
Wasn't very good.
12.
12. So Kethra, you're still shaken from the fact that a body that wasn't there suddenly rose up and attacked you.
I'm a little messed up. I got fucked up by a zombie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
You looking around the room, kind of like piecing everything together, you put a little story, just a tiny one, where it looks like somebody came across somebody else in this room and was stabbed, and the pages, and you can see blood actually trailing out of the door that you came from. And so this body, wrong place, wrong time.
So it didn't look like the captain.
Did you
The,
read the
body
log
was
out
not the
loud?
captain.
Yeah.
Yes. It's just,
Well.
or you all could read it. Yeah.
It seems the captain lost their mind, went insane, killed the crew, grabbed the book, and let us go.
I'm thinking maybe it was mutiny. Maybe the captain was saying, hey, we gotta keep our course. We have things to get to Yamari. And the crew said, no, we're done with this going in the creepiness. I'm wondering if maybe there was something about that storm that was in it.
This page is missing from the log. If we can find the pages, we might be able to finish the story.
I mean, we can already guess what the story is. It did not end well. Let's bring the book back.
Nah, we've got to make sure that we cover all the bases.
The Harbor Master wants to know what happened. They don't want the book. They want to know what happened.
So, do you guys notice this trail of blood here? I think we follow it.
Did we not notice it before? Like, I'm assuming it's going out of the cabin, right?
There was kind of blood spattered around, and then you see the knife. Now it's like you put a story together of how the blood. Clearly there was an attack here, but then also somebody left.
Can I see which direction it's going out the door?
You kind of follow it out and make a survival check. Are you proficient in nature or survival?
Since we're tied
That's the
together,
P,
can I
right?
help her?
Yeah.
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 Yes, I'm
Okay.
proficient in nature.
Okay. So you follow the blood trail back out onto the deck, and they make a roll there. But you see, like, the ship's been out, and yesterday it rained a lot. So you're kind of now trying to follow tiny drops that got rained on a lot.
10.
Okay. Yeah, you have kind of a hard time.
I'd like to help her out.
Okay.
And use survival.
Okay.
That would be good to me. Fuck you. That's okay. That's still a 16.
Okay. You, following Iolite's lead, it rained a lot in the past day. Like, it started off really heavy, and then it just kind of like was all day long. You get a sense that as you follow, the trail heads down the stairs. Oops, I'm gonna go this way. I'm trying to navigate through screens. Out of the door, and then like appears to come around and into the captain's quarters. But you also see more blood spatters that are around the they're around the deck. Now you're starting to see that it's not just blood in that one room. So you actually have multiple decisions that you can make.
Yeah, this deck is bloody, you guys.
I think we'd probably check the captain's quarters next.
Work our way methodically through the ship. That's a good idea.
Alright, you heading in?
Yep, and I've still got my rapier out. It is still emitting 15-foot radius of bright light.
Okay. It's very helpful. Because as you enter into the captain's quarters, sorry, this is not the
Secrets, secrets.
Me. So you start in here, and as you enter, there's this hushed stillness. So you all like there's only enough space for one person at a time going in. The air feels really heavy in this space.
Does it smell like death?
It smells strange. You can see this short hallway that leads to this trio here of doors, and this door to your left is locked and closed. Directly in front of you, you can see an area, especially with the 15 feet of bright light. This is where the captain dines. This is where there's a big window that faces out to the port. And as you're in here, it's almost like the light from the outside isn't translating. This is much darker in here than you would expect for it to be. You can see this distorted reflection of like an overcast sky, even though it's bright outside. And a still set table, 2 chairs, very ornate and like carved and special. You can almost like picture better times where people were sitting there and laughing and enjoying meals. And it's just a very kind of quiet. And where are you all? Because this is a short hallway.
I'm not
here.
going first.
I'm first.
I was like, I'm not going first.
Again, you don't all have to be inside, but like,
How far would you go in?
Probably to like that third square.
Like here
Yeah.
or here?
Yeah, sure. Right in the middle of the two.
That's not one of us.
On the line.
I'll go after you, sure.
If I want to take out my quarterstaff and do, can I cast Shillelagh on it now? It's a cantrip.
yeah, how long does it last?
Good question.
I think
Might
it's just
only be
until
like
you
a
dismiss
minute.
it.
Or
Sure.
It ends if I cast it again or if I let go of the weapon.
there you go. Yep, you can do that. So,
That's the bonk and stick spell.
Seems like a bunk and stick time.
Make sure no one go anywhere alone.
Wasn't planning on it.
Yeah. Like 2 Scooby-Doo type.
My tail's still wrapped around her, so it's...
There's a Shaggy and Scooby like hanging on to each other.
the door
Now I have a
next to
stick.
Kai,
Yeah.
the one to your right, is slightly ajar, and you can see what appears to be the captain's personal office here.
Kai's gonna push the door open and send the moat light inside.
Okay. It is disheveled, as was the main office there. You can see there's navigational charts all around, and there are other logs and stuff that are written, although they're more like materials and stuff like that, as opposed to like a personal log. And ruined maps. And you can see, as you let the light shine in, this like feeling of dread just kind of drops in all of your stomachs. As those of you who can see, you see written across the walls and on all of the things in blood, you can read, "I'm sorry, we're sorry, mold, hold," and it's just everywhere. "I'm sorry, we're sorry," and it's written all over this room.
I think there might be mold in the hold.
I think you're right.
Man, I was really hoping I'd get a new ship. I don't want to have to save so much money. Nah. I bet Johnston would know about this mold.
Kai wants to do just a quick walk inside the room to see if there's anything that looks useful or valuable.
Okay.
Don't
So,
pick up daggers. Kai, look for papers and daggers.
Yeah.
I just said that. I was like, don't pick up daggers. You're doing a great job.
Eldon's gonna like stand in the doorway, like holding it open,
okay.
just because of spooky stories where somebody walks into a room and then the door slams shut.
Okay. Yeah.
He's read too many spooky stories.
We're operating on spooky story logic right now.
So you can move so you find in this room, right over there on the edge there, you see this
Literally gonna stand so the door can't shut.
this beautifully ornate,
The door pushes it.
carved, it would be handmade because, it's fantasy world. violin. And there is blood on it, but you, being royalty, you know a good instrument when you see it. This thing is
Stradivarius.
this thing is worth a lot of money. And it must have been the captain's personal instrument as well. And as you are looking at this, you see a shadow out of the corner of your eye that when you turn and look, there's nothing.
Kai's gonna take the violin and
Don't pick shit up.
and he's just anything if it looks like there's important papers or anything for the harbor master.
So you pick up the violin, and where are you putting it?
So he has his backpack, so
Okay.
he's just gonna stick it in his backpack.
You pick it up and put it in a backpack, and then turn and start looking at all of the papers in here. It's like caked in blood. You're trying to like flip pages, and it's like that sticky. You can kind of read what's written. It's all, you can definitely take it. It's written out kind of, this is the stuff that we have in here. Seems to be a lot of, yeah, there you go.
Fuck, I'm in the room with him.
Seems to be a lot of,
He's licking the pages as he's folding them into his pocket.
Yeah.
like normal clothing and like goods and some like foods that have come from Devenia and other places along the way. It's just nothing overly exciting. And then you've got your stuff. There is the locked door of the captain's room itself.
Was there any bookshelves?
There's like charts and maps and everything's really messed up in this room.
All right, starts making his way out. If there's nothing of use in here,
What's Kethra doing?
She's just in there thoroughly creeped out. Or like she's creeped out for the first time. She's like really creeped out.
You hear creaking and it's like from all around. You can't tell exactly. You feel like you might be the only ones here, but you thought that in the other room as well.
And I learned very, very the hard way that we were not.
Mm-hmm.
When I got bitch slapped by a zombie.
Eldon will come out and make way for Kai to come out.
What's everyone else doing?
What's the other side? That's a locked.
There's a
room.
locked door.
When I come out, you'd like try to open it and see that's locked. Do you think you could do that lockpicking thing again?
I'm pretty sure I could. Kethra it was, yeah?
Yeah.
Let me see that knife real quick. I take the knife and I just knock on the door with it. Let's see if anything happens. Good idea. Hey,
You don't hear anything on the other side.
Captain, I'm coming in. And
Oh no.
okay, so what does this do for me?
It's an inspired action, so you technically would like kind of describe how you are inspired to do a better job.
Eldon's just like, you can do it.
It's like in Fallout, you just broke the clothespin. The hairpin.
Yeah. Yeah. So initially, Harsirri's a little disappointed. Might have cracked one of my lockpicks just now. But, remembering Ayla's songs starting to hum to themselves and thinking about Johnston being my first mate and having our own ship and, you know, I love my Captain Elefante, but God, I just really want my own ship. I want to show up my cousin is what it is. We're very competitive on the sea, you know, so I could jigger it a little extra, even though I broke the tip, and hopefully I get to open the door.
Okay, you can roll again, advantage. Or roll again. Open tire.
You're grounded if you don't. You have to threaten your dice.
sometimes they don't listen.
Yeah, sometimes they're as bad as kids, but that was a little bit better, at least. So that's a solid 12. Or no, that's a 6. So that's a solid 9. Instead of a solid 6.
That's
So-
true, that's true. You kind of like listening and humming, you get really into it, and then when you go to open it,
Snap a little more.
your lockpicks are fine, but the lock is like something's
You,
wrong
buddy.
with
You is what it says.
it.
Does it
Where
look
we
like?
need or not to just smash that door
Does-
open with his hammer.
Does it look like a heavy
Bear out and do
duty
it if you
lock?
want to be
It's
down.
it's a pretty decent lock. Like the lock is. It's a pretty decent lock because the captain's not going to want people in there, but it's
Can Eldon shoot it with a firecracker arrow, the ones that explode?
You.
I'm thinking
I
like
would say
like
not
in the movies.
shooting it because
or-
it's too close quarters. You wouldn't be able to like shoot it, but you could use one to try and explode it.
Like, can he stick the arrow into the lock, and then I can shoot a fireball at it to like ignite the
Sure.
arrow, the explosive?
Yeah, you're gonna want to move away.
He's gonna. Yeah. Well, they do 1d4 explode, so he's gonna take like 3 of them and like
Okay.
wedge him in there as much as he can, just like,
All right.
and then he's gonna step. He'll step that way back.
Alright.
He's gonna like. We're gonna want to move. He's
Ketra's gonna just
push
step
you
back
this
and
way.
go, beep, beep, guys, beep, beep.
And I
beep,
go,
beep. You're gonna
actually, I want to
move
go a
back.
little bit into that other room so that way I can, into the doorway a little bit so I can still see if you start a fire on the ship, I have a way to mitigate damage.
Yeah, these actually do 2d10.
What? No, my firecracker arrow?
No, I thought I was. Oh, can you light them alone? I was gonna say like, cause I can light them with firebolt, but that might actually burn the door.
Kai can just enlight them
Oh,
if
okay,
they
there-
need to be lit. So you can
Yeah,
press
it was.
digitation.
Yeah,
think
it
you
explodes,
want to
creating a
light 'em.
flash of light and a loud crack. It adds 1d4 fire damage on a hit.
Okay.
I'm assuming
you can go ahead
since I'm not shooting them, it doesn't get the extra d8 as being
Yeah.
an arrow. So it
but
just
you
gets,
can roll the 3d4
Okay.
as you light the firecrackers and like.
So you're lighting them.
Yeah,
I like the
just-
fact that we have like dynamite now. All right, everybody ready?
Yeah,
All right. Whoa! Shit.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, plus 3, 6 points of damage.
Okay. So as you put all of
was
those in there
expecting
and
a lot
everybody
more.
steps back, it just goes pop, 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 like very loud cracks. But you see the inside. It's not a lock that's kind of like hanging. It's a lock that's built into the door, but it breaks it all up, and you see it goes, and it opens just slightly.
We did it.
Can I look around?
I think the ghosts know we're here now.
I think they're
I was
pissed
gonna say, can I
now.
look around the deck behind us after the explosion to see if like anything's crawling at us?
Yeah. So you turn around and look through the doorway. It looks really dreary out. But you don't, and like you stop for a moment and trying to listen. All you can hear is the creaking outside. And the door creaks open.
Eldon's gonna put his bow behind him. He'll draw his rapier and he'll walk forward.
Okay. Are you entering the room?
No, he's gonna push the door open with the rapier. Like,
Okay.
"Ah."
So you push open this door and you see.
Like he's like peeking like around the corner, doing like the video game peek. You know?
Yeah, you can see. It opens up to your right, so you get a decent view. You can see this this once intimate space. It's adorned with remnants of opulence, but it appears to be marred with like the passage of time, even though again, an unnatural passage of time. You can see that the canopy over the bed is like hanging askew, and there's plush bedding all over, but it's its once vibrant purple color is just very faded and muted. You get almost this feeling as you're looking in, as like the room is holding its breath. It's just like quiet.
Kai, do you have that light?
Kyle point, and it just goes around you into
Just
the
imagine
room.
it makes like a in my head. I don't know.
A little Pac-Man guy.
And once it goes in, do I see anything else different? Like, is it still super dark in here, or was
It
there?
is really dark in here, unnaturally dark for what you would think. You can't see behind the door unless you go into the room, but you can see.
Once the light's in there, he'll take a step forward. He's gonna like look at everybody. Like,
Kyle follow behind him.
Okay.
Samesies.
All right. So I would say you can step in like right about there. Yeah. So Kai, you'd be in the doorway, and
Scooby Doo again holding that door so it don't shut on me.
That music. Dun, dun.
you look and see there's a bureau. So like you turn and look and you can see this like wash basin on a bureau. There's a straight razor that's just kind of hanging off to the side of it, and this puddle in, like you kind of look in, you can see there's just a sticky brown puddle of something inside of the basin. And when you look up at that mirror on the bureau, it is cracked. And
Oh, I
as
know.
You're looking at it, you see a shadow again that just kind of like rushes by behind you.
What? Did you see that?
No, but I saw something like that in the other room.
Oh no, you guys.
And then materializing as that you all get this like that shifty feeling again directly in front of you. You see a tall lizard folk wearing the captain's garb that just is standing in front of you. And I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh shit.
As the captain of the Wistaria Sound.
Ooh, that's
All right. All right.
19.
Oh, of course.
Captain,
So
sorry.
we're having initiative
I moved, so I'm gonna
fighting
rest
in
on your
this
shoulders.
hallway.
Here, hold this.
Nice.
19 plus 2, 21. That's terrifying.
Let me get some battle music.
I know.
I'm in a perfect position to not be able to do anything.
Is it always in the hall?
Yep, that's all right. I'm gonna loot.
I know.
Just click on. It's like a game where you just click on everything. I've been listening to so much music from that guy, the Ghibli.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gelfie, yeah.
Gelfie, sorry. I mixed
They
his
have
name
mu-
and
they have
Studio
multiple-
Ghibli together.
Oh, yeah. They have multiple folks now that make music, so it's really awesome. All right, so rolling for initiative, we have okay. 5 or below. All right, 10 to 5,
7.
and 15 to 10.
14.
Not bad, folks. 15 plus.
21.
21.
21.
Oh shit!
Big guy.
Really with
Do we all that?
We will hopefully kill ghosts.
All right, now we all have to roll off, right?
Right?
No,
No.
Or is it dex, right? It doesn't go by.
Rollies
I got a 4.
Because there's going to end up being some,
So what are we just rolling?
Just
what?
roll
So
and it goes in whoever rolls highest. Yeah.
oh.
10.
12.
Nat 20, bitches.
Four.
Oh shit!
All right, so
Okay.
This is gonna be my ship.
Oh, you mean initiative? What? Yeah. No,
Yeah,
sorry,
I'm just
what
writing
was
down the order.
I just
I gotta-
totally confused myself.
12. I had.
12, and then you were
8.
8, and you were
4.
okay.
So wait, so does that
Eldon-
overtake? Okay, so I didn't know if it overtook like our original.
No, it's just now you
So we still
roll
have
to go
21.
see who went in the order. And then Ayla. Okay.
Should I do the thing?
Oh yeah, sure. Whoever
the
wants
thing.
to.
Do the thing.
The ting!
You get to play the thing.
The ding.
While we set that up, it is almost 6 o'clock, so we can take a break.
Cat, we need cat.
You could use the.
I want to be the shiny
Yeah,
one or the
skull.
skull.
I'm gonna be a skull. I'm a sticky
You
skull
have to
kid.
It would
You have to
fit.
pick, absolutely. Yeah.
It would fit.
Yes.
So we rejoin you as this captain has materialized in front of Harsirri. And it is Harsiri's turn.
Awesome. Alrighty then. What's I thinking of doing? So yeah, we're just we're gonna go for it.
Okay.
Screw it. Poke at him with my moon rapier. Wait. Can you put that in jail?
Oh, no.
Alright. Natural 1 with your moon rapier.
Yeah.
You like strike at him and he like without any effort on his part, just kind of like lifts up his short sword and blocks it.
Bastard. Alright, so I'm gonna go with my
Growls.
offhand. And that's a 9.
Oh, I thought it was that one.
No.
One. Oh my god.
You like pull back again and you're like stuck in this doorway and you like go to do it again and the captain again just parries your attack without any effort at all. And then you see this like look on his face of this like weird curling. It's not quite a smile, it's like a grimace of just almost like pain, and you could see this black mold that you saw on one of the others just kind of growing out of the mouth all along the sides. Anything else? You gonna move?
I am. And nah, I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay.
Hold my ground.
Next we have Eldon.
Since was it Siri?
Harsirri. Yeah.
Harsirri didn't say anything, and there's not like a lot of noise, right?
You hear like choo choo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Out in the hallway.
Sword on sword.
You're not very far away.
And others are like in the hallway can see this.
You can go through my space. 'Cause
Yeah, I'm just. All right. He's gonna swap his sword for his bow, and he'll come out past him to here.
Okay.
And he'll,
Is there a fucking pole there?
is that a pole?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
There's a pole there.
Oh,
You
that's a
can't
pole.
see there.
Jump onto the table.
Around the corner, like, can he?
Jump on the desk.
And so you would
I don't.
probably need to stop like right before it. Like right there, yeah.
And he'll take a shot with the bow.
Think of the word.
Huh?
I couldn't think of the word. I'm like, what the fuck am I trying to say?
Oh, that's also a nat one.
Go to jail.
So you all just kind of like the appearance of this thing. You hear a cry of surprise, go out into the hall, and you're like, So technically, we had a rule where your weapons would start to get hurt if you rolled a nat one.
Did we?
I know. I was gonna say, wait, what?
What was that?
Did we? You've never rolled a nat one up to this point, any of you.
It's because I'm here.
Yes, your regular weapons would go from being normal to worn, or whatever the thing is. Hold on, I'll find it.
That's right. We have
What
not.
is that? Yeah.
You have not
one
rolled any nat ones.
in
combat?
Combat in 6
I
months.
don't know if it's that or all that meat I just had that makes my stomach not feel great.
A little bit both.
So what is the sun?
meat.
It's warm and sundered.
Might have something to do with it.
It's a good
Uh,
combination.
choice.
It's probably
It
exactly
might be like
it.
either damaged or worn. Hold on, I'm finding it. So your one blade is magical, though, so that wouldn't happen to that one.
Okay, good.
It would just happen to the regular blade that's not magical.
Oh, good.
Oh, it's in the Armor's Handbook. So while I look for that, do you have another attack?
Yes. That was a 2.
What is going on?
Oh my god. This, I mean, it makes sense.
Fucking tasty.
So you
Have you ever seen a ghost before?
You like
Just the
pulling
one that we
back
just
and,
saw.
like, back up into, and you're trying to let these arrows fly, but there's some you've become stronger and more resilient to like monsters. But and this is a monster of sorts, but this is a person. This was a captain, and like as you're like letting loose arrows. Let loose the first one, your arm gets stuck and it kind of flies off the wall, and you see his face just turns and looks at you. And you have been surrounded by lizard folk and dragonborn and humans your whole life, so this person looks at you, and you've never really had to do this before. Yes, something's wrong with him, but this is a guy. And you shoot again, and it just kind of flings off of the side of the boat there, the hallway.
Theratrix will come off my shoulder and fly towards him, and he'll try his bite attack.
It's a good roll, so he doesn't just fly into a
Yeah,
wall.
I have it right here. 1d20, so he's gonna. He'll hover.
Okay.
And it's 1d20 plus 5. 50, so that's a dirty 20 to hit.
Nice.
And it's
Yeah, that
1d6 plus 2. I'm going to roll one of these ones because these are.
So you're
Nice, that's 6 plus 2. 8 points of. I think it's just piercing damage. I don't think it's magical.
right.
Bitey
So-
dragon drool damage.
Comes over and like slices in with his little claws and mouth. Let's see. So your attacks for anyone who rolled a nat 1 with that weapon specifically have just a -1 penalty
For attacks or
for attacks.
just attacks?
Just attacks.
Okay.
-1 on the attack with that one weapon, not with everything you do.
Okay.
Um,
And then he's going to retreat. We'll come back. Because him and Kai won't be able to share the same space.
So the captain here is going to use his reaction to attack Theratrix as he pulls away. Boo.
Captain.
Bad
Boo.
captain.
Boo.
Let's see what the dice have to say about that. 15.
Miss.
So he just
16.
swings wide
Yay!
Yay, Theratrix.
with his. Actually, he's got a longsword, and misses as Theratrix like flaps backwards. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
It's gonna become a
Kethra.
cruel running joke of the game if like he dies every combat.
So you are standing outside on the deck there, just inside the doorway.
All right, we're just gonna go balls in. I'm going to produce flame at the fucker,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna turn into a bear.
Okay. You would have to step outside. You will be too big to get into that hallway if you turn into a bear.
Okay.
Just FYI.
So I'd have to kind of go like that first.
Yes. And you
Okay.
won't be able to go in.
You'll be too big to go.
You'll be too big.
Would I be able to fit as a wolf?
As a regular wolf and not a dire wolf, yes.
Ah! What's the point in not being I don't have the hit points. Fuck.
Imagine just being in there, you just like take the shape of the whole thing. Just become a square.
You can roll for your produce flame though, while you think if you want to transform. Is that a nat 20?
No.
That's a 1.
What is going
Another nat one.
Wait.
This is why you need to pre-roll.
I saved things.
This is why
I still
you need
have
to
that
pre-roll.
nat 20 that Graham gave me. Can I use that?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh shit! Okay, cool. Yay!
Nat 20 on your produce flame, so
Beautiful.
it
Okay.
fires out and hits the.
Huh?
Because in that 20 you get double the dice, so that's 4d8.
I only got 1. I was like, I only got 1.
There's
3 more.
Got 6, 1, 6, and 5.
6, 1, 6,
13,
and
18.
5. 18 plus. Oh, 18 total.
Yeah, 18 total. And I'm gonna hold off on wild shaping right now. It fucking pisses me off. I can't fit.
Are you stepping back, like out of the way, onto the deck?
I just imagine, like, did anybody as
Wait
a
a
kid watch the Winnie the Pooh when he ate too much honey and got
Get
stuck in the
stuck.
wall?
That's like the classic.
Yeah.
In carrot,
bear.
in
I know, that's what I was looking
I
at.
almost said
Rabbit.
carrot, in rabbit's like wall, so you put like the little.
Can I
antlers
turn into
on.
an ape?
Bum is like in the door.
I just imagine
It's a
her
medium
like
beast.
that, just a black bear.
Don't have an ape, but you can. We can pretend that you are an ape there.
Yeah, let's wild shape to a ape.
Just going ape shit.
Let's go ape
Somebody
shit,
had to say
baby.
it.
Raise your hand if you didn't realize Rabbit was a man and not an old woman until your mid-20s.
I guess I never thought a whole lot about Rabbit's gender.
I always thought Rabbit was like a grandma.
No, he's a
No, they said he many times.
he's a guy.
Yeah, but like
As much as a rabbit can be.
he had been voiced by like an old woman. Because like
Oh.
I always
guy
got
into
grandma vibes, and then like someone was like, "Oh yeah," like said him about Rabbit. I'm like, Rabbit's a grandma.
You know,
But
we're
no,
just gonna.
rabbits are
I don't have
Nope.
even a good mini to that
Nope.
represent that, so I'm just gonna.
We're going with, like,
we're just gonna
Rabbit from
say
Winnie
that
the
you are.
Pooh?
Yeah.
We're just gonna say I'm an ape.
Oh.
I think you're
Just
alone in
imagine
that.
it.
Leader of the mice.
So you can throw this on your little person there. So you're gonna need to be
So you just turned into like a chimp or
turned
something.
into an ape, and
I would still be able to
we're
fit
in the
here,
doorway.
correct?
Yep.
Alright,
Yep.
cool.
So you can move forward if you want,
And
or
unless you're like a gorilla.
Be right about there.
Rip his face off.
all right. Anything else? Any movement? Nothing.
No. Not
Okay.
yet. I don't have anything else right now.
Okay. Next up we have
Stand right
Ayla.
in front of the fucker.
I'm gonna do another horror movie scream. And then I'm going to third level bless everybody.
And then you're gonna like trip on your high heels, be like, oh no. Rip
Alright,
your dress on
everybody
a bush.
just remember you're blessed. That might be
Hashtag
too many.
blessed.
Hashtag blessed. Anything else that you're doing? Moving or bonus action?
I'll take one more step away from the door.
What does third level bless give us?
It just lets me get
Bless
two more
more
people.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So one
It's a
D4.
D4. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right. Next we have Kai.
I take it off of here.
Oh, you don't use the crystal thing?
All right. Yeah. So Kai hears a bunch of fuckus coming from around the corner. So
Fuckus.
That's fucking ruckus.
exactly. He's gonna come out with the blood letter shadow still in the long sword form. The dark energy comes through his arm, lighting or making the blade look dark as he is casting Booming Blade.
Okay.
I messed up. I was gonna Hexblade's curse this, but I don't want to do it now because that means I crit, because I crit on a 19. So, okay, I hit it. That's 22 to hit.
All
Or,
right. That hits.
so let's see. Booming Blade is one of those, and the sword is this. So 7, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17
Nice.
plus. No, it's not Hexblade's curse. So 17. 7 of that is thunder damage.
Okay. All right. You come barreling out of the captain's quarters. He turns and looks at you as you do, and he like snarls, and then you slam and hit him.
I don't think I have any bonus actions. Screw it, I'll Hexblade curse now.
All right. He is hexed. Where is it? I will find it. There it is. So you can throw hexed. How long does hex last?
This is Hexblade's curse, so it only lasts a minute.
Okay. You can put that around his neck. Okay. Anything else?
Unless you let me shove him as a bonus action.
No, it's
I'm
not.
gonna shove him out.
I wouldn't
Try
touch
it.
him with my hands.
Worth a
He's
try.
covered in
I
mold.
just need him to move. That's all I need.
Iolite, you are up. You are standing up against, right behind you is the pole.
Behind me is a pole.
Yep.
I'm gonna be just kind of backing away in fear, and then hit the pole. And be like, oh, I hate this so much, and then like turn into starry form. Oh. Alright.
Up one more.
And then I'm gonna take I'm Archer, so I'm gonna take my arrow and shoot him. Hopefully.
Okay.
Shoot him!
Shoot him!
14 to hit.
Oh wait, no, it's
Oh.
actually 23.
Nice.
So, yes, the arrow goes and meets its mark, flying past the ape's head.
It does 9 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Hits him in the chest, and he's like, ah, and he yells out.
And then I'm going to guiding bolt.
Okay.
Yeah. 20. Dirty 20.
That hits too.
Whoop whoop.
Love that bless. That's a lot of ones. 5. Oh, that's annoying. 5 points of radiant damage.
Okay. And the next attack against him has advantage because he's. So he gets hit with just this bright light too, one right after the other, and then he's gonna like steel himself, and then he's going to do this.
No.
No, don't do it. Whatever it is.
Oh, are you doing anything else?
No.
Okay. You see him
It was
just
just
kind of like.
that was just pleading from a
And
character.
then he swings with a sword, swings again, and then you watch these two octopus-like tentacles, but like moldy and black, just come swinging out, and he's gonna do a multi-attack.
Just imagine. Do you fear death?
We've got
Davy Jones.
Do you fear death?
one against Kai.
Part of the crew, part of the
That
ship.
is with a sword.
Jack
We've got a 24 to hit,
That hits.
and
It always sounded so like wet and gooky.
He's so good.
you
Yeah.
take 13 points of slashing damage.
Oh, fuck.
No, I'm sorry, 11.
Okay. All right.
11
Take it where
points
you
of,
can.
11 points of slashing damage.
We like
subtraction.
We
like that.
We like subtraction.
Harsirri against you, that is a 16 to hit.
Okay, that will.
Okay. And you take 12 points of slashing damage.
Nuh-uh. It's only 6. Because I'm using my uncanny dodge.
Okay.
You're not the boss of me.
No.
And then one of the tentacles is going to come flying out in the direction of Kethra.
Knew it.
As a, that is a 17 to hit.
Yep.
And you suffer
I'll just take the
15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Got me down to 4 already.
And another tentacle is going to. How far? 5, 10. It's going to shoot past you, Kai, against Theratrix.
No.
For a 15.
Nope. Miss.
It just kind of whips out.
He's like,
In this little hall, just smacks up against the fucking.
And the captain is actually going to step forward towards Kethra as an ape. He's going to try to move past you.
As he takes a step, he takes 8 points of thunder damage from Booming Blade.
Nice.
Okay. He pushes forward.
I was trying to kill my wild shape.
He is going to try to, like, get past you. Are you going to fight it?
I'm not gonna let him pass me.
All right, let's do a strength versus strength.
Okay, strength is 16 plus 3.
You can roll a d20
Yeah,
and
because
add
you're
3.
athletics, so roll
Oh.
a d20
end a D4 and add 5.
Go chimp mode.
Oh, so if you had a D4, that's a D6.
Okay. That's a 6 plus 1 for...
7 plus 5.
Thank you. 12. I can't.
12.
Rolled an 11.
Oh,
So
yeah.
he's gonna push up and try to like get past you, but you
she's
hold
like-
him.
Are you doing that chimp thing?
Fuck no, today!
So you can move him up 1, and then we're at the top of the round here. So
Is it a dead end where the pole is there?
So
Hey.
you've got the pole
So you
right
you'd
behind
kind of
you.
be right
Oh,
here,
yeah, you're right
there.
and
there.
I'm like, what, right here next to you, I guess?
Yes.
Gotcha.
And then Kethra's in the doorway.
Trying to keep it away from you, too, as much as possible.
All right. So I want to step out into the hall behind him
Okay.
and go at him with my moon-touched rapier.
Okay.
And I believe that I would have advantage on this one.
Yes.
So,
You're also blessed, so you can throw a D4 in that.
be better. Fuck you.
I like how it sounds like you're rolling way more dice because of the thing in your hand.
How's it jingling?
Jingling, jingling, jingling. Let's see. That's a 9 plus.
I had to muffle that one.
Where do I need to go over?
I got
here
one
again?
brewing from all that mead and the Sour Patch Kids.
Cat?
My
Oh, it's coming. It's gonna.
plus 5
Don't wanna burp alone. I'll
is
chug this and I'll go with you.
14.
To
Yes,
hit?
that is the number that I got to hit.
Okay. You come up behind him, and as you like slash out, he turns and blocks your.
It's gonna be
attacks.
bad.
All right, I'm gonna go in with my other rapier.
And you are getting you got a really good view. Is that nat 20?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
So you got a really, really good view of the back of this guy, as like those tentacles are actually protruding out from the back and have like busted through the skin. And as he turns around to like parry, you like, whew, and
Right in the solar plexus.
okay.
Blah.
Go
Now
ahead
let's
and roll
get
damage. So
some
you get to roll
damage.
double the dice. So that
I
is
really
going to
like
be
it when they call it the bread basket.
2d8 plus 2.
I don't know why, but like my dad does, you know.
5, 10, 12.
12
Nice.
points.
Did you get sneak attack?
No, you only get that on your first one, don't you? Or do you get it on both
only,
of them?
only
The
once
one
per
that
turn.
Well then,
Yeah, once per turn.
let's go for. So that was 12.
Yeah, I got it.
And your sneak attack's double the amount of dice as well.
Amazing.
Okay. Oh, alright. Thank you.
9, 13,
A lot of dice.
14, 20, 24.
Thank you.
24.
I'm bad with numbers.
Nice.
Thank you. Hashtag blast.
Siri.
Did it again.
Describe the killing blow as
Yes!
There we
is
go.
attempting to make its way through.
I'm gonna have to get a couple of samples of this for Johnston. We're gonna have to figure out how to clean out this ship from this mold. And I shove my rapier deep into his solar plexus and then raise it up to gut him like a fish.
You see it,
Stem to stern.
and he, this
like
like
more
black
moles of
mold comes
fungus.
out of his mouth, and he like then just slumps down onto your rapier as you like kind of let him down. He's pretty big.
I really wasn't a bad guy.
I was trying to warn you.
Misunderstood.
I'm a victim of circumstance.
And it gets quiet once again. As the body slumps to the floor.
Is it dead again?
He's dead again.
Did
Can we leave now?
Did the tentacles look like aberration tentacles or more like
They looked more sea-like.
octopi, squid tentacles?
Yeah.
Okay.
and he's now fully corporeal. Are the tentacles still like hanging out? Yeah, cool. I'm gonna chop one of them off and like shove it in my backpack for Johnston to look at.
Alright. It's
Well-
gross, but
Yeah, we do it at sea all the time. All kinds of gross stuff at sea.
I was going to continue on sheepishly, since he magnificently failed both of those shots. Just kind of like quietly rummage through all this stuff and try to see if there's anything we can use, anything of value.
Could Kai check the captain's body for any of the missing pages or anything interesting?
yeah, you rummage through all of his stuff. You find clothing. You find about 50 gold of like coins in this chest on the side. Not much else of value unless you want, a straight razor or whatever. A lot of stuff again looks like it's been there longer than it truly has. Kai, you start going through the pockets and everything. No indication of any papers.
Is there any kind of check I can make to see if there's like old sea dog stories about haunted mold or anything that would infest a ship to age it and like kill the crew and make it a ghost ship?
You can, make a history check as you guys are rummaging through.
I know, the wrong one. There we go.
And as you're standing there kind of thinking and looking, you look over and you see this figure standing out on the deck.
Okay.
That is like the stars come to life in a humanoid body, and you realize that it's Iolite. She is like a shadow, but like the galaxy all in a human form.
That surprises the hell out of me, and so I just fall into Pirates Can't and just blurt out loud, "Oh wow, the rock girl! She turned into a star girl! I'm definitely gonna have to steal her for the ship. She could help us navigate, I'm sure." We're gonna.
I don't understand her. I just say thank you.
Ayla is behind her, and her tail is wrapped around her again. doing the full Scooby-Doo, like...
Yeah, you can understand what she said.
No, I don't understand what she said.
Yeah, it all came out. Yar, rock, star, ar, yar, har, me matey, salty dog, avast. And I got a 21 for my history.
You've heard stories of ghost ships. If this has been infested by you would be able to, in theory, purge it from this ship if you can find where it is, and kind of putting everything together. There's different types of ghosts it could be, but you're kind of thinking of like, okay, I'm sorry, we're sorry, mold. They must have come across something and did something that they shouldn't have, and so somewhere, probably the hold.
It's
There
always
it
in the
is.
hold.
It's always in the hold. There's something there. There might be more information in, like, that you haven't seen the crew's quarter, like the crew, like the first mate or the surgeon or the
Barrelman or any of the
like
navigators' quarters or...
the bosun. Like,
Yeah.
they are on this side. There could be more information there. Or you could try to jump down the hole and see where you end up.
Friends. New friends. I make fast friends. I think we should go check the other crew's quarters. There might be something there. I recall hearing a couple of stories, but I'm thinking that whatever's on this ship, we might be able to purge it. But I know that y'all need some other information, so we can go look and see if we can't find those missing pages or maybe something else that happened. But I think we're gonna have to go down to the hold. I know it's scary, but we got this.
Would we just go down the hole first? Get rid of the evil whatever, and then the rest of the ship will be safe.
All right.
Or just putting it out there, if we go to the crew's quarters first and we find the papers, we can just leave and forget about the mold.
Well then, I'd have to call in my favor. And you'd have to help me clear this ship. Because I'm taking this ship. My goal is to be a captain. And I'm not waiting another couple of years.
I'm gonna have to agree we should check the cruise hold first before we move down any further.
Right.
If everybody says so.
Theratrix like stands up
His hands are
tall
still like shaking.
Theratrix stands up tall. He's like, Eldon and I will protect you. Flies. Alright.
What a good
So you head across the deck here.
Petrie can fly too.
Who would have thought of Land Before Time reference? What the heck?
Half the time, literally,
Nice.
when I picture Theratrix, it's Petrie.
You
I mean, he's a little
cross the
brave
deck
than
and go
Petrie,
past
but
the hole,
fight
and
a shark
you
tooth.
would know.
yes, he
You
is a
know
shark
from.
Yes.
Who you are.
Sharp tooth.
That there are two doors right that you can see. Oh my gosh. Right here and here that typically lead into the crew's quarters. You head over to those doors and like push open to try to open them, and can see that there's like something, like you try one of them and then walk over, try the other, and you can just barely get a glimpse, like boxes and stuff have all fallen and cracked and like are blocking the two doors.
I wonder if they tried barricading themselves in here. Stay away from whatever had infected the captain.
But you also know that right here, this hatch leads down into there.
So it is a tomb.
And
They are all entombed.
these right here lead underneath the captain's quarters and everything. They lead down into the main cruise, like the regular old folks.
Yeah, like the deck swabbers and
so
all
we got
that.
like the officers' quarters are up
Officers'
top,
quarters
and
are
then
up
down
top,
goes
and then
like
you
the
can go
crew.
down the stairs.
Well, if they barred the doors in and out, that means they were alive when they went in. So if there's anything of use, it might be in there.
Would I be able to push the door open? Still in
You
ape
can
form.
certainly try.
Apes are strong.
Apes are strong.
Pushes people out. and you're
Just
like,
got it.
No, I didn't.
you come over, slam against it, and it's like, oh no.
I got a 2. Sorry, guys.
There just must be so much stuff over on the other side of that too.
Can Kai start to walk up and see if he can see anything down through the grate?
Sure, yeah. You head up the stairs, again, kind of looking out over the harbor as you go. You still get that sense of just being all by yourselves out here. It's very unnerving to not feel like you could yell for help and people would actually come. You head over, looking down, and you sorry, 1 second, I'm trying to find here. So you can see there is, where the fuck is my description here? When you look down into this grate, you can see that you would be able to open it and pull it aside. You can see a very short hallway with 3 doors that are all closed. And that's all. It's very, very, like, you're looking down and you see, like, there's a door here, a door here, a door here. You could drop down and then, like, kind of pick your poison, but there's not much to see other than that.
Kyle, open the grate, wait for the others to come up before jumping down or anything.
Is it a jump down or is it stairs down?
Nope, it's a jump
There's
down.
a jump down.
Yeah.
About how high is the ceiling?
It's not very high. You would jump, like, right down into it, probably 7 feet total, maybe. But only one person can fit.
One at a time.
We're going through that hatch.
Yeah. So you drop down into this area, and literally there are 3 doors. The rest of you are all looking down on Kai as there's these doors to choose from.
And nobody else can fit down there with him.
Nope. Maybe like Nyx or Theratrix.
I was gonna say Theratrix would probably follow him then.
Climbed up on the ceiling and just be watching.
So I can't see like where the doors that are blocked off are
Oh,
from
no,
where
sorry.
I am.
And then behind you, when you turn around, another closed door.
Oh, okay. So there's like
There's 4 doors.
Okay, so there's a door behind me, in front of me, and one on each side.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, Theratrix went down with him.
All right. I'll see if maybe I can open up one of the other doors.
So Kai's gonna open the door behind him to go back towards where the blocked doors are.
Okay. So you open up this door and you get you can see. I'll just level up it. It's nothing crazy. As you open up this door, you kind of you pull it in towards you, and you can see that there are all in this spot down here. Broken boxes, everything, like a whole bunch of stuff. There are sacks full of, whatever, rice or other foods, barrels. These doors are blocked, and you can see that there has been water that has been pooling. These are stairs that lead down into the regular crew's quarters, so it would stand to reason that these are the bedrooms of the others.
The officers.
Mm-hmm. So one more person could fit in now that you've kind of opened the door into you.
Eldon would follow Theratrix and jump in after Kai.
Okay. And you could technically, like this area right in front of the doors, you cannot fit in, but if you all wanted to jump down, you could fit into here.
Yeah, she'll jump down next.
Are they unable to get the doors open? They're just permanently blocked? Is that...
No, these right here, you could
Because they
spend...
lead out to here, right?
Yeah, you
They're
could
just all the
spend some time
cargoes.
trying if you wanted, but they open in, and you'd be kind of using your time, which you can if you want to.
No, if there's no other option, I will reluctantly jump in last.
All right, so everybody put yourselves where you are as you jumped down into this area. You can open up these doors should you want to. As you try them all, they are not locked.
Just throw me anywhere.
Eldon will open up one of them and just start looking around.
Perfect.
You can go ahead and make an investigation check.
And if no one else, I was gonna say if no one else wants to check the other door, I will.
So 19.
Okay.
I think it's the first
So,
good investigation check.
You
I've
all
ever
are
fucking
searching
had.
through. You can make an investigation, and then Harsirri, you can also make an investigation check. All 3 of
Can
you.
I look through this cargo? Is it just food stuff?
It's supplies, yeah, for the crew. There's foods. There's
Is the food bad, like gone bad?
It's
It's all dry goods, probably.
it depends
I
on.
feel like this ship's gone through time or something like that. So like, even if it was like a bag of rice, it's like 100-year-old bag of
can
rice
I-
now. You know what I mean?
I don't know if this is a thing I can do, but I don't know if it's dark, but I am shedding light.
You
Can
all
I-
have some light with you, like you brought.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, but you can. Yeah.
Can I guide myself?
Yeah.
Is that allowed? Okay, because it's
Because you're doing a quick search. Guidance lasts for a minute, so as long as whatever you're doing is like a minute long.
Okay.
Thing.
because I got what was that? Pull a D4.
Someone rang the bell.
11.
No, yes. That's like in the distance we hear.
And Harsirri, what did you get?
I got a dirty 20.
Nice.
Okay.
Sorry.
So,
I like that the 3 of us just picked a bedroom. We're just like, see what we can
Eldon,
pilfer.
you are searching through this room, and you get
Are you
the.
hungry?
Actually,
She's always
Harsirri
hungry.
lets you know. You're like, oh, that's the bosun. That looks like the surgeon, and you're in the first mate's room. But as you're going through, Eldon, you find a journal that's like tucked into the bed, and you see a simple ledger that, you open it really quickly, and you see Dusk Ridge written down in that catches your eye. Dusk Ridge, 1,532 gold. And then
That's what I find, or that's what's written?
no, that's what's written. It says Dusk Ridge dash 1532 GP. And as you're kind of flipping through this journal, you see a bunch of like notes that start like, Valerio, I apologize, but you must understand. Or Valerio, I sense your frustration, but, or V, don't threaten me, you simple-minded cock gobbler, or whatever.
Wow.
All these things like,
Whoa, that escalated
took
quickly.
a
I like it.
fucking-
and as you're looking at it, you see like blood on the floor and blood on the bed, and your vision begins to kind of get shaky. You see
We didn't start with that, or YouTube would have flagged
tucked,
up.
sorry,
Cock gobbler.
Iolite. You see tucked away in this like small wooden chest that's underneath the surgeon's bed.
A turkey eating a chicken.
This little silver locket that has intricate floral patterns that are engraved.
You
and
already
it
have one of
contains-
those.
Oh, I have one of these.
It contains a tiny portrait of the what you assume to be the ship's surgeon, and then a like a loved one, like maybe a child, maybe just somebody in their life that
Like a kid or like
like meant something to them. As far as you can tell, it's hard to discern. Like it's kind of hard to see what's in this locket. And when you're looking at it, and you kind of like, you hear a little click, and then you open and you see this little tiny, almost impossibly small vial of blue liquid that's in there.
Creepy.
And then right as you are looking at this, Harsirri, you are looking kind of under the first mate's bed, and you get that, all of you get that woozy feeling, and right behind you, Eldon, another
God damn, go.
body
no.
stands up.
Cock gobblers.
It's gotta be the cock gobbler.
Cock gobbler.
And you actually, Eldon, before you close this, you like kind of close, or as you close this journal, you look and see written on it. It says Grantham Grimlock.
Grantham Grimlock. Does that name mean anything?
It might, but in this moment, there is an attack coming down at you.
I just don't know if we had heard that when I was not
Related
here.
to Old Man Smithers.
And we're gonna go with this. Is gonna make 2 attacks on you.
On me?
Yes.
Yes.
For a 2 and a 2.
Yes.
So the 2.
I feel like I'm just like bending down to like pick things up, and they just
Oh, my
miss.
shoelace.
It's like it takes one swipe while you're bent over, and then as you stand up, you drop the drum. Oh, shit.
It takes a second.
And then you hear, like, you feel it like go over your head, and then you like turn and look and see another one of these people, and he's going, I'm sorry, and he's swinging in your direction. What are you doing?
It would He's gonna hop back on the bed
Okay.
and stand on the bed because he still has his bow like ready.
Right. He's gonna take an attack of opportunity on you as you jump. That is 20 to hit,
That hits.
and that is going to be
Smack
6
him in the
points of
ass as you
slashing
jumped onto
damage.
the bed.
You take 6 points of slashing damage as you jump back onto the bed.
Okay. is my HP currently at 26? What did we do last?
I don't know.
We had taken.
I was the only one that took
Yeah.
any damage.
So it's because I didn't take a long rest last time. I don't think I set it up for a long rest last time. Because I still have temporary hit points.
Yeah.
That's why.
yeah.
So you said 6.
Yep.
I'll just keep that in mind. I'll put that in a second. I'm gonna. Is it my turn?
Yep, what do you do?
I would fire my bow at him.
Okay.
It's an 11 plus 9 for a dirty 20.
Okay. It's gonna be a -1 because that's the.
Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot
So that hits like a slit goes right into his chest.
Okay.
Like the wood on the bow, like slightly rot. Like, is that how like
I don't know.
this
I'm gonna
magical?
Yeah,
I'm gonna say
we're
that I fucked up the bowstring.
Yeah, it's not a magical bow.
No, but it's a magical thing that.
No, it was
Made it
for
disadvantage,
rolling the nat 1.
No,
Right,
I
right,
rolled a
but-
No,
nat
but it
one.
was no. It's just your weapon
It's
messes
just
up.
like
wear
Your
and tear.
weapons
malfunction.
can start to wear, so you would just buy new ones.
Okay.
In this, you can upgrade your weapons, but your weapons can also be degraded.
Oh, okay, I thought it was like a magical rot or something.
What's the
Where's
damage
the
on it?
door to get through? Would Theratrix be able to see me from where he is?
Yeah, Theratrix would actually be like right behind him. We'll say on this.
Okay, so yeah, so I'll use his reaction to power everything, and I'm using my broadhead arrow, so it's an extra d6. That's 6 plus 4 is 10, 14 points of damage. 4 of that is fire.
Nice.
Okay.
Get your modifier.
Oh yeah, actually, I'm so sorry. That's 14
You guys aren't blessed anymore, by the way.
plus 5.
Hashtag unblast.
So that was 14 plus 5. 19.
Your arrow
Sorry.
goes right in and like sinks right into his head, and
gonna
he
need a
just
ship
like
for that
falls
one.
forward, and you see like you
Thanks, by the way. I always figured that modifier.
you let loose this arrow, it sinks right in. You hear this like crunch as it sinks there, and then he falls forward, and his eyes look up at you, and he goes, "I'm sorry. We're sorry." And then he just kind of like points his hand up, not up, but like forward under the bed, and stops moving.
I'm sorry too, friend. And then he's gonna like try to look where he was pointing under the bed there.
You all like get yourselves ready, and then you just see this arrow that like sunk into him, and he fell forward.
The idea of like Kai's like
Cut
he sees the ghost and he just sees, but like from the hallway, just like one arrow comes out of the room.
Kai just like walks by like. The hell happened?
Nice.
I walk over. Ugh.
You see, as you look underneath the bed, there's a small box that's tucked really deep under. Like, if you didn't have a light shining or someone wasn't pointing at it in their death, you would not necessarily know it was there. And
He's gonna use his like bow to like get it because he doesn't want to touch it with his hands. He doesn't know what the hell this is.
So you pull out this box. It's small, and you can hear that there's something jingling inside of it. Are you opening it now? And you can hear this.
Yeah, he'll put it on the bed
Okay.
and he'll pop it open.
You pop open the box, and you see a note that says, crate number 8769, number 5392. Number, you can see there's 3 crate numbers. That's all it says. And then there's 80 gold coins of various amounts in there, or denominations, and then a box with 6 little vials of this powder that like you lift it up, and you kind of look over, and this is, you can tell right away, you've seen all kinds of stuff. Canna dust, K-A-N-A.
Is that sea cocaine?
I was gonna say it's a sea coke.
It is a powder that is blended from a medical herb and crystalline magic. It gives magic users, mages, a power boost for your spells. So you get this, you re-roll 1s on magic damage, mechanically, but there's a cost.
There's always a cost.
If you roll 2d20 when you take it, and if you roll a 1 or a 2, a wild magic surge happens. So you find 6 of those, and then also there is a 4-inch high wireframe model of a person, of like a humanoid, made out of solder. And it has this exquisitely detailed copper heart inside of like the ribcage.
He'll pocket the gold and that little figurine for right now. After he like shows everybody, like, does this mean anything to anybody type thing? It just looks valuable.
What does?
The little copper heart and figurine thing.
The figurine itself doesn't, but maybe there's something to the copper heart. It doesn't really look all that valuable. It looks handmade and like
Maybe it meant something
detailed.
to somebody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you got some of the mage's dust there. It's the canna dust. They like it because it makes them a little more powerful, but sometimes it doesn't react so well with their body. And they kind of go wild there. They mean to shoot off a fireball, and instead they grow feathers from head to toe. So that's something to be careful of. If you don't want to get caught with it, don't worry. We can take it on my ship.
He's gonna look at the 6 packets and the fact that there's 6 people, and he's gonna hand one to everybody.
All right.
Use with care.
This is mostly for
I feel
you.
like Ayla's just gonna like.
Immediately.
Yeah.
It's mostly for the
zooted
magic type.
immediately. Zooted immediately.
Oh, she's smiling.
Zoot the snoot.
Then she-
So you pretty much have, I mean, you could, again, go back out and jump down the hole and see where you end up. Or you
Yeah,
can go down the
also he would have communicated those numbers, the fact that there were the 3 crates with the numbers. They have some sort of significance that might pertain to.
And then I didn't find anything in the first mate's crew or cab
No,
for the
nothing of like,
quarters.
nothing of value.
Nothing of value, nothing of interest.
No, the surgeon and the
The bosun.
bosun had.
Some surgical gear for your buddy.
Yeah, it's all rusted.
Yeah.
We don't want to give people tetanus.
I want to show Harsirri the little blue vial and ask, like, do you recognize this one?
No, let me take a look. Give it a kajiggle.
Make an Arcana check with disadvantage.
Okie dokie. I can do that.
The rest of you all make intelligence checks.
Give me some.
Can I go back to me now?
You can do what? Yeah.
Can I
So-
not be an ape anymore? Thanks.
That's a 12.
Okay. This is something you don't know.
Okay.
No idea. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about this one. It's not. I don't think I ever seen anything like this, and without opening it and giving it a taste, I can't be sure.
Yeah, you might not want to do that.
And it's a very small amount. Like one taste would probably be the whole thing.
I'll say it. Let me see.
Okay.
And I will cast Identify on it.
Ooh.
Nice.
Now, did you zoot your snoot?
I am not saying that yet.
We'll find out
So
shortly.
you kind of sit there for a moment looking at it. What did you roll on your intelligence check, by the way? 9, sorry.
14.
14.
10.
Intelligence or Arcana?
Yours is straight intelligence. They were doing
11.
11.
16.
Okay.
I got the highest out of everybody this time.
So you kind of shake this and look at it, and this is. Sorry, what did you cast Identify? So you look at it and just kind of. It swirls in this like glittery light blue color, and it just kind of comes to you as you like tap into the weave, and you get this sense of what this vial can do. And what it can do is when you use it, you gain temporary hit points equal to your level plus 1d10,
Hey.
and you gain advantage on saving throws against diseases for 24 hours.
Hey, hey.
This is a one-time use thing, very small
I
amount.
was thinking like little blue pill, like hidden inside of a locket. Like,
Would you think it was magical Viagra?
yeah.
It is not drugs.
And
I'll let her know that it's good.
What did it do?
I'll send it to you,
Okay.
but you gain temporary hit points equal to your level plus 1d10, and then you gain advantage on saving throws against diseases for 24 hours. But it's a one-time use thing. As you're kind of coming down from this and you look down at the body and then you look at the journal again and read that name, Grantham Grimlock, you're like, wait a minute. Grantham. You were 6 gold short. Learn to count or learn to breathe molten iron. That bag of drugs you found,
Oh, shit,
Is that
yeah.
what Grantham sound? Yes, I was gonna say, what is
The Reverie Sticks.
the reverie sticks.
It really is a drug dealer.
He really is.
And then you look and you see the crate numbers. Crate number.
836.
Oh, we might have, guys. We just might have found a lot of drugs.
8769.
It's a party now. This is the party boat. But to see a lot more than ghosts. Alright, now this is the other planes of existence.
And you also, like, again, opening it up and you look and you're like, okay, Dusk Ridge. Is that a place? And then Valerio, I apologize, but you, like all of these, not just these 3, but there's a bunch of notes that are like scratched out, like they're, like some of them are more professional and others are more like angry, like I'm gonna tell them, and then, so it's kind of coming back around to that note. Did Valerio write that note? Learn to breathe the molten iron? Like, kind of, could have been anybody, but all of their different drafts that they crossed out, some like, I will try to be suck up to them, and others that are saying,
Cock
fuck
gobbler.
you,
Cock
you know?
gobbler.
Yeah, cock gobbler. So, where are you going? What's next?
Well, I think it's time we stop making our way down.
Time to go down the hold.
I was gonna say
I got that reference.
those stairs lead down to the crew quarters, not necessarily the cargo hold, right?
No, it does.
So that hole is going to lead down to, you looked and you saw that there was another grate that was broken.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
it's 3 decks. 2 decks. 3 decks? Yeah, top deck counts.
Yeah.
All right, so you're heading down these stairs?
Hi, Captain.
So,
All right. So,
Captain can make it happen.
whoa, there's a whole lot down there.
so you are here. Anywhere where you see blue is rough terrain, by the way, because it is wet.
Soggy.
Oh, you don't need that.
Too bad it's not deep enough for me to swim in.
And coming down here, it is even more dark. You have lights with you, so you feel, less creeped out. This gloomy, kind of windowless chamber here. You can see that there are furnishings that are all worn as you're sloshing through the water. The air is just like very, very heavy in here. And you can almost get this like musty, curious kind of scent of all the meals that were probably like consumed and cooked in this area, but mixed with something else. Yeah. You would know the kitchen is off to the other side, but there's also stairs right here that lead down into the hold.
Even deeper? Oh my gosh, we're not even to the hold yet.
No, this is the crew's quarters.
Oh my god.
And the crates around where we are, those are not numbered, I'm assuming.
You can make an investigation check.
Let's do that. Let's not. That's only a 7.
I'll say you go through and you start looking and you can see some of them are and some of them aren't, but they appear, some of them have stamps, like different brandings of various types of organizations or merchants. You do take a moment and look, like the two of you together, as you see, Ayla, that there are these stamps on the crates. There's a moment of like, oh, maybe, the one you're looking for. But as you look, these, you don't see it. So.
Are there any crates of booze? Like bottles of wine?
It's gonna be aged.
Very.
Not here that you can see, but maybe in the kitchen, or maybe down in the hold.
Looking through the hatchway or whatever that is into the grate. The second grate isn't broken through?
It is.
This one was
I don't
broken.
know. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put that broken
okay.
thing right there. So I must
I was
have.
gonna say, because whatever just fell through the first one is down here with us in this part.
No, when I looked
No, it's
down,
broken.
she said it
It's
was. I
broken.
went like down, down.
I must have forgotten to turn that little smashing thing back on before I saved it.
I think we should do a quick sweep of this level and then move down. Check the cargo hold.
Every sweep, we get another ghoul. Just be cautious, I suppose.
Yeah.
We stick together. If we see any of them, we have to take them down. Maybe it helps them pass on to the great whatever beyond.
Sure.
Hey, let's their souls go and be down at the bottom of the sea where they want to be. Already, the bones ain't here, so the bones are laying in the ocean. Gotta reunite the souls.
Creepy, but probably not wrong.
Whatever
Theratrix
gets us off this boat faster.
Theratrix comes over to you, Harsirri, and like just hovering near you, and says, "Don't worry, new friend. We will protect you. Eldon and I will protect you."
No,
Ah.
sweet summer child.
Thank you, Theratrix.
He still
It's
hasn't
very
taught
nice
stranger
to
danger.
make your acquaintance.
You as well.
All right, you stay safe, little dragon friend.
All right. How you
Does
moving?
she sound?
Like
Go
Fran
for it.
Drescher.
Go
Like
for
Fran
it.
Drescher.
Like she wants to steal them? Like when she says that,
You can make an insight.
does it
check.
sound suspicious?
You can do.
Now we need
persuasion
That's a
or
not
deception.
20.
I don't need
Oh.
an insight check to tell you
Persuasion
that.
or deception or just straight charisma.
What's the total?
Whatever
What's
you
the
feel
total?
What was it?
Insight.
21.
Do you have a -1 because you're exhausted, or did that go away?
Oh no, I still have yes. Oh no, we had the long rest, right?
You still had
had
like
a-
you had like
But
3
you
at
had-
some
you had-
point.
I had 3. We took only 2 rests.
Yes.
Okay,
So you
so
should
then
have
yes, I
one,
still
yeah.
have. Sorry, since I didn't tag the fucking thing in there for some reason.
So you can do either straight charisma, persuasion, or deception, all depending on
The fact that she's has to roll at all worries me.
24 on a persuasion.
What'd you get?
I only got a 20.
You
I
kind
like the
of.
idea of like I'm still suspicious, but she's just charming enough.
Yeah, so I don't use it as a lie detector. So like, what is? It's more of just like, what is your body language saying? And
I'm just I'm relaxed but squinty-eyed.
Real squidgy.
Yeah, a little squidgy and just all right.
okay.
Okay.
Can't
Just
tell if
big
I wanna steal 'em or eat 'em.
big sharky tooth grin and sparkly silver eyes. Just He's a good dragon.
He's been eaten before. He'll
He's
be
so
alright. He's been eaten before. You
all
won't be
friends.
full.
All right.
Fish all friends.
What's the marching order?
Kyle.
All right. So.
Whoop.
He slips in the water.
This is a.
It's alright. He'll just like
How-
prestidigitation.
How does Kai do with slippery floors, seeing as how he can walk on ceilings?
Unless it says mechanically that you don't have issues with it.
Okay.
Slippery floor is not a dry ceiling.
Who's next?
Probably Eldon and Theratrix. We've been following him pretty close so far, being his backup.
Iolite will follow Eldon.
Right.
I'll pull up the rear.
I'm behind her.
And I'll be the ass.
Is Theratrix still being wary of Iolite?
In the moment, I think
He's got
I
bigger
imagine
fish to
he'd
fry
be
right
more-
now.
Yeah. Like,
Alright, so he's cool. He's being
whereas
cool.
If she were to start doing stuff, you probably would move
I mean,
away
she is
of
a
her.
giant star goddess
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
All
Well, he
right.
actually
Go
would
ahead,
actually
make
probably be
a-
pretty fascinated with
Make a
that.
perception. Actually, somebody roll me a d20.
What was the round table here?
Didn't you roll highest?
I did, but I already rolled
Yeah.
something.
She already rolled.
Oh,
Then
Julie.
it goes this way. then.
Julie, you want the big dice?
You want a big one?
Do you want the eyeball?
You want the big one?
I
The
see
Eye of
something.
Destiny.
It sees all.
11.
Middling results from the Eye of Destiny.
Slightly above average.
A little tick above Midland, though, actually.
As you're stepping through here, again, you have to kind of finagle away the hole that you cannot see on this map, but you step through the area where they typically eat or ate when everyone was alive here. You can see like hammocks that have been swinging like in certain areas, but then as you step by like these other crew's quarters, a lot of the doors are closed, some of them are just a little bit ajar. There's just a very somber feeling, and you're stepping around, sloshing through the wet puddles that have gathered in this area until you come to the door right at the far end that you would know again, Harsirri, leads into the kitchen. Are you going through the crew's quarters? The rooms, just kind of searching?
Yeah, just doing like a general.
Yeah. Do you want to do it?
Do we each
Two
take a
people.
room?
Two
Yeah.
people. I would
Just
say
make it
two
faster.
people. I would say
everybody
two.
take a room.
I'd say two
They're
people
pretty
per
small.
room. Otherwise, we're gonna get mollywopped if we find ghosts. Best to be 2-on-1 versus 1-on-1.
That takes too long. Let's get off this boat.
If we, all right. If somebody fall, if you die, that's your fault.
I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna run.
What if you can't run?
So you find a total.
Can you run
I'd
faster than
say-
Eldon's arrows?
I'm nimble as fuck.
Because you're not
Nimble
getting
as
off this
fuck.
boat.
So
That's a
like
good answer.
14 gold, however you want to split it among you. 13, as you're searching through here, 12 gold, however you want to split it. Nothing
you
else.
wanna have
There's
both
some
things.
like personal effects, and people have notes and things that they were writing, but you keep looking behind, feeling like you're seeing shadows, but surprisingly, nothing accosts you as you're going through.
Well, as we finish searching the rooms, I just want to kind of call out to this seemingly empty ship. Again, in pirates can't, hopefully, that these ghosts or whatever speak it or did in their lives. We're just here to help put you to rest. We understand that you're sorry, and we're going to help you. Don't even worry about it. And if you stick around and decide not to attack me, I might become your new captain.
I like that you're like, we're only here to figure it out, as like we're all pocketing their hard-earned gold.
All
Like,
their stuff.
They don't need it anymore.
And we'll make sure to put your souls at rest with your bones. All right.
And when you say that, there is, again, you all kind of get that shifty. I'm going to have everybody make another Constitution saving throw.
Har. All right.
Your hardy har.
you said saving throw?
Yeah. Like you yell this out, and that nauseous, sweeping feeling comes over everyone.
9.
25.
22 minus 1.
Oh, I'm fucked.
18.
17.
12.
I'm fucked.
You're just going to be a
So-
little sick.
Just a little fucked. It's okay.
The two of you, yeah, you have a moment of just, well, you especially because this is your second time.
Gurk.
Yeah.
It's
Again?
So you're gonna have one level of
A lot of
exhaustion.
dry heaving in this
Yeah,
last
She's
you
just
have- it's
throwing
just
up
like-
nebulas.
There's this
Shooting
nauseous
stars.
feeling that just like settles into your stomach. But as you kind of proclaim this, that
I'm nauseous.
hazy, like dizziness, and then you all kind of blink and you see scattered throughout this entire area bodies of what appear to be murdered
Wait, are they getting up?
sailors.
You said the point of exhaustion.
That's right. If you were throwing up, Eldon would hold your hair back. Don't worry.
I think I managed to keep it together.
What was
Though
that?
it would be funny if I threw up and like little little nebulas came out.
It's either that or it's like sand.
Are
like-
you corporeal in this
Yeah.
form, or like
I
if we
am.
were to touch you,
She-
it would
yeah, I'm
like it wouldn't
physically
go
there,
through?
yeah.
Okay.
So you make your way through there, and now you can see their bodies everywhere, but they have not moved, and they are not doing anything.
Now we're just like,
You poor souls. We're definitely gonna get you a good sailor's rest. Don't you worry yourselves about it. I'll say that in like the common tongue, so everybody now can understand what I said to them.
You head into the kitchen.
Let's go check out the galley before we go down into the hold.
All right.
And as you go in, you can see and smell. It's just like rotted food. However long it's been in here, it looks like somebody was in the midst of cooking. And as you go around, you can see the body of the cook, of the chef, is at the table.
This cooksy, he ain't. What a shame. Looks like he was making some good food for everybody.
is there any wine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Like a bottle?
Sure.
Unopened?
Technically, I think all the fruit in there is now wine.
And in here, you also see, you grab some wine and turn around to like go back out the door, and across the wall it says, "I'm sorry, we're sorry, mold everywhere."
Liquid courage.
Well,
I pass it around to everybody else.
Ketra's gonna go.
So now you have two ways you can go down. Closest to you, or back to the other side.
path of least resistance, guys. Shall we just take these stairs here?
Do those lead down too? Oh no, those are the ones that come
Go.
from.
Yeah, those from kind of come up here. All right.
Let's see what this is all about.
All right.
Presumably there is mold down there.
Everyone be ready.
Word on the street is there's mold in the hold.
Yeah. That's
So you head down these stairs.
the word on the seas.
This is
Oh, what a mess.
There is a lot of water down here, and you.
Yeah, this is gonna be a pain to clean up. Good thing I can create and destroy water.
I was gonna say, you need to get a couple of sump pumps.
You can.
Boats did have one. It's
see-
called the Bilge.
You can again put yourselves wherever you think you would be over there. And sorry, my move keeps
Slide
hitting
them
this
all
thing.
over.
Save.
Just slide everybody down.
If Kai goes down first, it'll be right behind him with their tricks. I might as well keep the same, you know.
Let's do an Avengers pose.
Is that how we went down?
That's where I put everybody.
Yep, works by me.
See, if the camera spins around, you just hear da-na-na-na. Really bad version of the Avengers.
That was pretty terrible,
Yeah.
but
I can't
All right,
that
so
I thought it was
you
James
head
Bond.
down into this darkened area. You have set lights all around you, so it's like beacons towards where you are. This is the cargo hold. It is a lot more full of water than it should be, and yeah, your first thought, so it's going to be a lot to clean up. You can hear a lot of creaking and see some of the boxes are shifting a little bit in the space. There are crates piled high. There are these like hammocks that are full of sacks of various types of things, goods, and you have this very, very uneasy feeling in this space. And when you look down at the water, you can see that it does seem to have this kind of brackish kind of color and like a darkened hue to it. It's dark in here anyway, but you then look over and you can see areas where it's clearly spattered of blood that has been mixing in with the water. And on some of the crates you see like, "I'm sorry," "mold," "hold," "we're sorry," just all throughout this.
Is there any mold on the walls?
There is. There's mold on the crates, there's mold on the walls, there's mold on the floors.
I'm gonna take a piece of fabric. I'm wrapping it around my
I
face.
say Eldon's actually gonna wrap his thing. He's gonna wet it with water from a canteen, and actually wrap it around his mouth and nose.
And you also start to see like there are papers in the water. Little sheets of torn paper.
Kai try and grab some to see if any of them might be the missing pages. He's assuming it might be the pages with what says what's in the crates.
You can reach down and grab one of them, and you see a really smudged out day 63, and you try to read what it says, but you can't. It's in the captain's same writing. And looking across, as you have the lights that are shining, I mean, it's a pretty far, but you can see papers all throughout here.
And are there visible numbers on the crates?
Some of them that you get close to, as you step up to the ones that are very close to you in that space, you can see some of the numbers that are written on them.
He's going to keep an eye out for those 3 numbers that he saw in the journal.
As Kai's collecting the papers, can he try to use prestidigitation on the paper itself to clean the paper to maybe make it more legible of the ink?
So the ones that you're grabbing, so you grab one of them and you try, it actually looks like the ink has been washed. The paper's not dirty, it's not there. And you can see that there's papers floating, and then there are papers scattered throughout that have not been hit with water. They're around, but further away from you.
I like the idea that you pick it up, and the paper's dry, but the ink is still washed away.
Yeah, pretty much, that's what happens. You can see some, it was written with a pen, so there's some indents, but it would be more than, you'd have to take some time.
He'll look towards Eldon, and he'll start walking to collect more of the papers, going further.
All right, so
He's going to follow him 10 feet back.
all right, so where are you right now? Okay.
About here-ish.
10 feet. Oh, no, wait a minute. Where's Eldon?
Right there, yeah.
All right. What is
5.
What is
actually.
Kethra doing?
So skip 5.
That's what I meant.
Oh, I thought you meant 10 feet.
No, 5 feet between it. So it's always tough with the fucking squares.
She's gonna move forward and see if she can try to grab some of the papers for Kai.
Okay. Whereabouts are you moving to?
Oh, thank you.
This is where unseen servant would come in handy.
Right about here, maybe.
Okay. What about Ayla?
How high are these boxes stacked?
They're probably stacked. This would be a little bit higher. Maybe 9-10 feet, but up. There isn't enough space to climb up on top of.
Okay, I'm gonna climb up on top of them.
No, there isn't.
Oh, there isn't. Okay.
I like the idea of I was like, ew, it's wet.
I mean, you could.
Can I climb on
you would
a
be
couple
flat.
of them? Or are they tightly packed, or are some shifted so I can climb on a crate or something?
You can.
Right.
I'll say you can. You do know that's dangerous in this situation that you're in. But you can do that.
I'm on top of one, and I cast Mage Hand to go pick up the pieces of paper within 30 feet.
Okay. What is Iolite doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
See Kethra go this way, and she's the only one on this side, so I think I would follow. Okay. To kind of help.
Also
And
pick up papers.
Harsirri, what are you doing?
Harsirri is gonna really curious about the crate numbers. So I'm gonna start just looking at the crates for the crate numbers, but kind of muttering to myself, just my regular pirate chant. Just mutter, mutter, mutter.
We're not bothered to rum.
Are you staying back there where you're at?
Yeah, I'm gonna start with these boxes and then actually, I want to come back here and start with these barrels.
Okay.
I know they're not boxes, but
As we were moving forward, Eldon was also keeping an eye out for the numbers too.
Sure thing.
Those 3, I think it was 3 numbers in particular, right?
Yeah. All right. So you all are kind of scattering around, making headway around these boxes and peeking at each other through. You have all these bright lights. Kai, you do pick up a piece of paper that was dry. It wasn't floating in the water, and you read, Day 61. Nights become a maze of shifting shadows, enveloping the ship in an eerie embrace. The whispers now coil around my mind, their voices indistinguishable. I seek solace in the journal, hoping to find clarity in these pages. And as you're reading that, you start to hear, as it says, whispers, that all of these whispers that start to come around in, like, the periphery of your mind. Which is something that you're familiar with, but this is different. It's more hostile. Definitely not the Raven Queen.
These are my usual nightmare whispers.
This isn't the
This is a
normal.
different flavor.
This
Somebody
isn't the
else's.
normal crazy voices that Kai hears.
Kethra, you bend down, and next to the pole in the dry area, you lift up another piece of paper, and it says, Day 67. Madness clings to my thoughts like a suffocating fog. The artifact, once a beacon of hope, now reveals its true nature. Its touch sears my flesh, its presence devouring reason. I am lost, drowning in a sea of fragmented memories. And Harsirri, you are checking the
I'm looking at the barrels.
back there, and you see a paper like shoved in between, and you grab it and read out loud. Day 71. The crew, lost to the abyss. Their faces haunt my dreams, twisted by despair. Shadows converge, their tendrils reaching for me. I fear there is no escape, no reprieve from this maddening descent. I pen these final words as a warning to all who dare approach. I have found her in the hold. I will confront her and take her down, or take my place in the darkness with my crew and the very soul of Wistaria Sound. And all of you, as you're reading this, you all begin to hear like whispers that are coming from somewhere in here. And then further up, like at the very edge of all of the light that you have shown in this space, you begin to see a dark shadow that is swirling, almost like the whispers are becoming a physical form of some kind. And at the end of this space, the darkness comes together.
I believe in a thing called love.
That was so quick. You fucking nailed it.
Oh, God.
And you see a
Just listen to the rhythm
shadow appear.
Cute.
And I need everybody to roll initiative.
All right,
We're
let's
going to do the best we can.
So cool.
As it is 8 o'clock.
Scary.
JFK.
So many tens tonight.
Oh, that one ran away from you.
Tens and tens and
I'll
tens.
take it though.
I gotta woo-woo my dice again. I'm rolling like shit.
It's gone.
I got woo-woo again. I guess it ran out.
Whispered kind of scream just erupts from this creature at the end of your vision. And let me double check with our babysitter, because that's how we do around here.
Gotta sit on the babies and make sure they're sat on.
That lady was so nice too. She was inside painting like shells
Yeah.
with Malcolm. I was like, oh,
We found Sheldon.
doing like arts and crafts.
We found Skella Sheldon.
When I went in, she gave me an update on them.
Oh, good. She's very
They
nice.
got additional TV time because they did go down shower time.
Oh, good.
Hey.
I was like, good job, guys. Good job. Enjoy.
All right.
It looks cool.
We are rolling for initiative, and we have 5 below. 10 below.
9. And I'm not speaking German.
All right, 15 below.
11.
12.
Okay, Keth, 11. Iolite, 12. 20 below.
18.
17.
Okay, 17 for.
Are we rolling off?
Eldon.
We doing rollies?
Rollies.
Rollies and
Rolling,
niceties.
rolling.
6.
5.
All right, so then we've got Ayla and then Kai at the top. Sorry, you had a. What was yours? 16?
17.
17. Okay, let me get some better combat music for a boss battle. We have till 8:30. If we need to keep it going after, we'll just maybe make a note of what you would do.
Yes.
And let's try this one. Would this one be good? Hold on.
Ooh. Very Norse sounding. I like it.
Okay. Kai, as you see this creature at the end, forming in shadow, what are you doing?
Let's see. You know what? I already used Hexblade's Curse. So from where he's standing, he sees the shadow. He takes the sword, will point at the sword, bonus action, and hex.
Okay.
Hex that thing.
You have the hex thing. Oh, it's right there.
Right there.
Throw it on there.
And he's a little far away, but he is going to shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at it. He's actually going to, like, the pommel of the longsword, he, in his hand, will flip it around and point the handle and cast Eldritch Blast through the sword.
Okay, perfect.
So the first one is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. It's 13 points of force damage and 2 points of necrotic damage for the first one.
Nice.
Okay.
And
Sorry,
second,
can you say that again? 13 points.
13 points of force and 2 points of necrotic.
Okay. So you watch your blast goes forward, and it kind of hits it in the chest a little bit, and it, or where its chest would be as this giant like shadow, and it hisses a little bit, but you see the necrotic as it enters it. It just kind of absorbs it and almost seems to like strengthen.
And I don't think the second one will hit 13.
Just misses. So you throw that out, and it just ducks and weaves, gracefully out of the way.
And I will. How tall are these separations here? Is this enough if I were to back in? Could I get cover from these?
I would say those are probably like if you ducked down, you could get. We would consider it like 3/4 cover.
Why don't I back over this way then to get? Would I get full cover? Because you said those are.
Almost 9 feet tall.
Yeah, it's like almost all the way up to the between that and this one, like in the way. Yeah, you can get.
Get full cover there.
Anything else?
Well, seeing as how you said it looks as though the necrotic energy empowered it, I will drop concentration on Hex. That shucks, that's a wasted spell.
All right. Ayla, what are you doing?
Oh, Jesus! I'm going to do a little shimmy dance, and my 4 companions get like that.
Perfect.
Get 8 temporary hit points. I don't have enough for you. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I should record a sound of her doing that, so every time Ayla dances, we just play that.
I could shimmy for you.
8.
Yep, 8 temporary hit points.
8 temporary hit points.
And it's kind of damp here, so probably won't set the boat on fire. So I'm gonna lob a firebolt at it. For 19.
Okay. That hits.
And 10. And 10.
Oh, one jumped.
4. 4 fucking fire out of
Alright, you duck
2d10.
to the side and like throw out this fire. It hits the creature, and you see it again, just kind of like it hisses a little bit, but it almost It doesn't. You would expect it to do more. I'll put it that way. You're slightly disappointed in its lack of reaction. You see one, but it's not what you would hope for. All right. Anything else?
Yeah, no, that's it.
Okay. At the end of your turn, this creature is going to move. It is going to hover, and it moves without issue. Like you see it go through everything, and it's going to position itself right here.
Ooh, joy.
Ah, scheiße.
It just kind of like floats through, and it's very unsettling as it just moves through the solid objects. Eldon, your turn.
It moved within 5 feet of me, correct?
Yes, that's right.
He's going to move backwards. He's going to risk the attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Hop behind. Back of the thing there. He's going to cast. Well, did you want to do that attack of opportunity? Were you going to do it?
14.
Miss.
Okay, it reaches out to you, and you feel this like very cold extension, like reaching in your, and you pull away, and this like shiver runs down your spine as you back up.
Yeah, he's going to do that, like, backing up, hit his lower...
This is also rough terrain.
Yeah, I still would have made it, I think, right? With 30 feet if I had moved 5, 10...
15.
So I was right here. Alright, so that'll have to be right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. He's going to cast Hail of Thorns.
Okay. Nice.
So
Okay, what does that do?
the next time I hit it, the arrow, I'm going to have... Well, the next time I hit it, I get to roll extra damage, basically. So
Okay.
I gotta hit the thing first. That's 6 plus 9, 13? 15.
That hits.
Oh shit, okay, cool. Wow. So when he pulls his bow and lets the arrow go, so it's as it's on its way, the arrow is going to magically split
Okay.
into many shards of what look like stone. Theratrix is going to use his reaction for where he is to magically imbue them with his reaction to make them all the shards of stone very, very hot. Mm-hmm. So you just see like red hot stone flying. So that's 1d6, and then I need 2d10. I don't think can I borrow 2d10 because I have the round ones, but they don't work nearly as much. Okay, that's 6, that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 points of damage. 3 of that was fire.
Okay, 21. So that is 18.
Thank you. And then that drops, because I think it's only for the next one. Yeah.
Okay. All these shards go shooting into. They shoot through it, but also like you can see little slices as it cuts through, and it does have a reaction to the arrow pieces going through it.
He's just gonna do it again. That's what he does. It's 10 plus 9, 19.
Mm-hmm, that hits.
And this one's just normal. He's gonna use it doesn't look like it's wearing armor, right?
It's just a shadow.
Alright, so he would have pulled a broadhead arrow. Not that it mattered. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Piercing, you said?
Yes.
All right.
Got her.
Anything else?
Movement, action. It'd be Theratrix's turn after that. He's gonna stick right by where Iolite is.
All right. Ayla.
I am going to try to cast Guiding Bolt at level 2, but I'm going to channel my shard.
Okay.
See if I can cast it higher than that.
You will have to
These,
move.
I was gonna say, these go like almost up
Oh.
to
Yeah, you can't see the
Alright, then.
creature, but and pretty much
I'm gonna have to go like there, I guess.
yeah. So everything blue is going to be rough terrain, which means half movement.
Does that count?
So 5, 10, 15.
Just hop down the stairwell halfway.
Can I go to here?
You only have 15
You only
feet.
have 15 feet of movement.
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
depending
Can I
on how
still
far.
not?
you can't see it from where you are. You'd have to like move over. You could use your action to move closer.
Oh, that's so lame. Alright.
I mean, technically, you don't have to go through the water. You can just back up straight while being on the deck, the brown
Is there
decking.
anywhere I can go that I can see her? In that
You
limited amount of
would.
distance.
No, probably not.
Yeah, you just should have to back up.
You from there you should go 5, 10,
Cheers.
15 and go right next to Kethra.
Yeah.
But there's the AC would be higher because there's stuff blocking it, but you would be able to see it at least.
Alright.
So you could step right up next to Kethra.
Like here?
Nope, right on the other side. Yep, right there.
Okay.
And there's a lot blocking. It's going to be a higher AC, but you could potentially hit.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I know.
Risk it for the
Cooks.
biscuit.
Cooks Kethra and Kai.
No, I would never.
Just
Alright.
duck.
Yeah, you would never accidentally hurt allies
Doesn't
with
sound like
something
it.
from your
Anyway, I'm gonna
shard.
channel my shard, and
Just would never happen.
I'm sure nothing.
Eritrix got PTSD
12.
from it.
It worked.
Oh shit, nice.
So it's gonna cast at level 3, but I have to hit it, and that's we'll see. If that works. So this is my actual attack.
Yeah, 20, come on. Not so much.
Do you throw in
10.
your inspiration?
Do you have
I
your
already
Do you have your
used
thing?
it.
Ah.
No, it's gonna miss. It's a 10.
Okay. You feel all of that energy just like welling up, and you let loose the bolt, but it goes wide, and there's almost like a pullback. Like you haven't used. You can feel it's still there because it didn't impact.
Oh,
You didn't feel.
so that it's still
You still have the energy.
Oh shit. All right.
I thought it was gonna be like I thought it was gonna be like Jack Sparrow when he's like, "Stop blowing holes in my ship."
So then I'll shoot my arrow, I guess too.
Okay.
22 to hit.
Okay. That definitely hits.
That's a whopping 4 points of radiant damage. It's
Nice.
so good if the other one hit.
You said radiant.
Yeah.
Okay.
When she hits it with the radiant damage, is there a bigger reaction?
You all see her hit with the radiant, and it's unlike some of the stuff that the rest of you have done. This seems to hit with the actual amount of force that it should be. So not extra,
Nice.
but it's working.
Go Iolite.
All right. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Kethra.
I can see it correctly. Correct.
You can see. It is kind of blocked by this. It's got some cover, but you can see it.
Perfect. I'm going to upcast Moonbeam to level 3 and direct it right on top of
Does that
this.
work inside?
It does
structure?
actually. Call Lightning
Is-
doesn't, but Moonbeam does.
Yep.
Dang,
For
alright.
some reason, moonbeams can get through, but lightning doesn't.
Try to hit it right here as possible. Try not to take out Kai.
So right underneath that base.
now it's truly
So
stop
it's
blowing
like-
holes in me.
Bright light comes down onto the creature,
And it's
and that is when it enters the first time, or immediately you get to roll. I know when it enters, but when it.
Yes, when creature enters the spell area the first time or a turn or starts its turn there, it's engulfed by ghostly flames and
Okay.
searing pain, and it's
So it's on
3d10.
its turn. Okay, on its turn. So this light just comes shining down onto the creature. And this is considered. It doesn't say sunlight. It doesn't say sunlight, or it's just bright light.
Just says
Or is
ghostly
No,
flames.
I think the first spell that counts as sunlight is the 5th level spell Dawn.
Yeah, this is ghostly flames.
Even daylight, which is a 3rd level spell, it doesn't count as sunlight.
Okay.
Which is
So-
silly, right?
Why call it daylight? Right.
Any movement or anything else?
Logic.
No.
All right.
It's just like Massachusetts.
Harsirri.
Letters and grammar don't matter.
Spelling doesn't matter.
You're kind of furthest away, but you see this creature approaching everyone.
Alrighty then. So I have a couple of questions. I still have the dagger that we found, yeah? What is it considered to drop my offhand rapier and hold that dagger in my hand? Is that like a full action or just
Yeah, no,
Just-
you can just switch it out.
cool? I'm gonna do that because who knows what this does, but it seems magic.
Try it.
Double fisted my magic. And then, is there enough room for me to do a long jump? So not a out jump, but a whew jump.
I believe you do not need to get the. Well, I guess it depends on whether there's a running start required.
It hasn't gone yet. I'm frightened.
Huh?
So it hasn't gone yet. I'm frightened.
No, it moved.
That was a legendary
Oh.
action.
Jeez, JFC.
All right. So, if you get a running start, then your long jump would be 10 feet.
What about if I'm using my
Hold on.
ring of jumping, which triples
Oh,
my
right.
jump?
Yes. So your strength score is 8.
Hey, so that's a 24-foot long jump if I read it correct.
24. Without a running start, you will have 15 feet, basically. I'll give you
15. Okay. It's gotta be
You'd like jump right over me like Mario.
and or I have a 50-foot movement speed, which would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, right?
Yep.
I'm just gonna use my feet. It's not worth it to run yet.
Right there in the square.
And am I within striking distance now?
You are. Yes.
Cool. So, first one, Moon Punch Rapier. And that's a whopping 13.
Just misses.
Damn. I have no idea what this other little pokey thing has for whatever, but I'm gonna do it. And that's a 15 on the dice.
Okay.
What other information would you like from me?
Nope, that hits. 15 hits.
Sweet.
I think because Kai's within 5 feet, I think they get sneak attack.
Yep, you do, because, yeah, you're rogue. Forgetting you're a rogue.
Right. And that is 13
Okay.
for my sneak attack. And I have no idea what this dagger's damage is, so what would you like me to roll?
It would just be 1d4.
Okay. A caltrop. I got a 3 on my caltrop, and is that plus my dex? Or
yeah,
is it?
sure, we'll say
Okay, cool. Which is. Nope, wrong button. So that'll be a total of 5,
that. Okay.
unless there's something extra special.
So what you notice when you hit this creature, like you try to hit it with your other sword, and it just kind of like sweeps over, and then you take the dagger and you jam it into it, and it feels like it's meeting resistance. Like there is a full
There's some sticky.
stab that you are able to make, and it lets out this like horrible scream. Not like it got so hurt, but that it actually got
It did not like
It
it.
did not like it. And I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay.
As the scream just.
Yeah, that's a solid 8.
Strong 8.
You feel yourself just like it's racking through your head, and you don't know exactly what that means yet. Are you at the end of your turn?
Let me just see here. One last little thing. If there's anything else. Okay, yeah, I do want to do this still. I'm going to use my bonus action to give out another captain's call. I am going to use... I'm going to use my inspiring rally on the cute little dragon friend.
Okay.
So he's going to get 2 temporary hit points.
Hell yeah.
That will
Hell yeah.
last until the start of my next turn. So
Okay.
he's got a whole round to go because I'm at the very end. And it's a little dragon. I think you got this. Stay hotty, stay strong. Don't fall.
Okay.
She says what the dragon says, but he's appreciative. She role plays him.
Little dragon.
And you hear, I will protect you.
Don't eat me.
Don't eat me.
I like now in my head, Ken, it's gonna be every time you see him, he's just cartoonish, like 2 drumsticks dancing.
So it is the creature's turn. As you see this wraith that is formed, you can see within its body, I'll say like Kai and Harsirri being so close, you can see this like a light, very, very dim, deep inside of its chest cavity, or where it would be, that is kind of glowing.
Throw that little doll at it.
You watch as suddenly these like tendrils begin coming out of it, and you see multiple copies of it that form
Son of a bitch.
No. Boo.
It's alright. They're not real. They're not real. They're real. They're real.
No, it's given birth to little itself. It's disgusting.
Oh,
There's one there.
there's so many.
There's gonna be one right next to Harsirri.
Little arms. Stretch.
And another one right over here, since we can't play with it. And
We pissed it off.
and then like as that's happening, you watch like you're watching that, and it almost looks like they're undulating and moving. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Another one. I'm so good at these.
And you have disadvantage,
I am so good at these.
Harsirri, because of the scream.
These disadvantages really suck.
Okay. I'm gonna toss that into
Well.
the thing right there.
You can take a setback to get advantage.
I don't need it.
Okay.
24.
All right, 24. You okay?
14.
14. What? 16.
16, 17.
21.
13.
13. What did you get?
14.
Kai.
Oh, guys.
And Iolite. Oh no. You, as you are watching this creature, like this strange undulating movement, you also begin to move, and like this very, as you're all watching, incredibly creepy version of that dance that you had been teaching Iolite, the two of you are just kind of like moving against your will in this dance, and you are charmed.
Oh, no.
And just kind of dancing. It sounds like you can hear this music going too.
Kethra's standing between him going, what the fuck?
And like you can tell, like you just have no control over your body. It's almost like you're being forced. There's like contortioning, like it's not something you want to be doing.
No, we're charmed though.
No, they're charmed and doing some creepy,
Who-
like,
They're
they're
doing
doing some
Who's
creepy,
charmed?
like, dance.
Kai and Iolite are
They're
now
charmed and
dancing
creeping like a-
in space. This like a version of the dance that they've been practicing out in the streets. There's the two of them moving, unable to stop themselves. And that is, hold on, let me just double check. You also watch the wraith itself. It kind of almost fades, like it's there, but less so. Top of the round. Kai, you can make a. No, you can't actually. You're charmed.
So I can't do anything.
No, there's something that must happen in order for you to become uncharmed. So you just sit there like twisting and trying to like get your body to do what you want, but very creepily dancing. Ayla.
Sad.
I don't know. I don't like what's going on here.
Are you running
I don't think
away?
any of us do.
I am going to insult it.
Okay.
Yes.
Give us a good
And
one.
vicious mockery generator. You smell like a mix between orc turds and rancid Grick breast milk.
Okay.
Ew.
So-
That was very
It has to
specific
make a,
this time around.
None of that sounds like it smells good.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I'm gonna let you roll an intelligence check real quick before you do that. Or,
This
like,
is a
right
ghost. You
before you
can't.
do that.
You can't make a ghost. You can't embarrass a ghost.
Oh, you are dumb as shit right now.
Oh no.
That was a
you
whole
yell
nat one.
out your insult. Harsirri, you're like, what? Johnston needs to be here. There is no reaction. In fact, the creature almost seems like it might not be on this plane anymore. It's like there, but not really.
Well,
But these other creatures are much darker and there.
well, I'm a Mr. Stepping away.
All right. Next, Eldon.
Hey, fuck you.
Alden's gonna do that like action movie thing where you have something when you just go "What?" when it's like something's at your back and you just like roll over.
Mhm.
And he's gonna duck behind that thing and you said that there was something in the chest?
When you could see that creature, you thought you saw like a glow in the chest, but the creature is like bare. It's almost like you're looking. I don't know how to describe it.
Like they're gossamer.
Like it's a ghost.
It's like an outline of a ghost, basically. It's not there anymore.
Seeing the glowy, would he put anything together regarding that little doll that he had found, the outline with the copper heart?
It's a long shot. But when they were reading out loud something about an artifact.
Stab the doll's heart.
I know Eldon's gonna reach into his bag and he's gonna take out the thing and look at it. He's gonna pull his dagger and he's gonna like put it up to the copper heart and just push through it.
You do that and hoping beyond hope that something will occur. You just kind of stab through this kind of handmade wire.
Fuck.
And there's no reaction.
Shit.
And you look back up, and while you can barely see that creature, it's like maybe the artifact is probably the thing inside of it.
Alright. Well, that was like his action. So,
You tried.
This is worth a try.
Bonus action?
he'll just have Theratrix move over to where Ayla is.
Okay.
At the beginning of his turn, he's
Oh,
supposed to take
yes.
damage from moving.
So how much was that?
3d10.
Okay, go ahead. And roll.
On the other side, like in front. Shadow.
5, 5, and 6.
All right, 16.
Wouldn't be a shape changer, would it?
Nope.
Nice try. It's worth a shot.
I really thought the doll would have something to do with it. Fuck.
So did I.
It's like classic video game, stuff.
Now, as a spoiler, I just threw that in there at last. That doll to be like a thing that you maybe could do something with later.
Red
And
herring.
now you broke it.
Sorry, it had nothing to do with the quest.
That's so sad.
Very much.
As its legendary action, these creatures are going to move. They just shift through. It's going to take some damage from ending there. It's shifting through here. That one is going to stay where it is because it can. So let me see here. 3. All right, that one takes 2 points of damage. They are going to go ahead and reach out to attack. 1 on Kethra, 1 on Theratrix, 1 on Harsirri. And okay, actually, this is what it does. Everyone, you're all gonna take 7 points of necrotic damage.
No, not you.
I know.
Oh,
Theratrix does.
So I'm sorry.
Oh, right, yeah.
You are gonna take 14.
She like I'm so used to her voicing
Probably
Theratrix, I'm like, she
can't
should be
dodge
taking
that,
damage.
right?
No.
Yeah, it's
just
not a physical attack.
thing
It's
that
like an aura
happens.
type of thingy. Yeah.
Actually, Kai, hold on. Not you. 14 points against Harsirri, 14 points against Iolite, 14 points against Kethra. No points against you.
Oh wait.
Jesus.
And 7.
Same.
I'm upset, man.
7 points against Eldon, 0 points against Ayla. You're too far away.
I'm gonna back out or I'm dead.
What?
I'm gonna back out sooner or I'm dead.
You, as you're racked with this like cold, and you feel like your life being sucked from you, you regain the ability to stop dancing.
Oh.
Did we settle on whether or not you were undead and human? Did we go with both?
No, we did not. We said it was not because it created more issues than.
Okay, then you take 14 points.
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, if you went with both, then you wouldn't take anything.
Yeah, we had talked about, but you'd said it would cause too many problems in concurrent.
All right. So you stop dancing.
Okay.
As you feel that pain, you, and this is necrotic damage, so if you have any resistances, folks, then you can apply those. All right. I don't remember where we were at. Was it Iolite? Did you not go?
I have not gone.
Okay, it's your turn.
I can
okay.
tell.
Yes.
Is that in melee with me?
No.
That thing? Oh, okay. It looks like Theratrix is between.
Yeah, Theratrix is there. 22. So Theratrix is there. The creature is here.
All right.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey.
Okay.
So how did she take damage if it was...
It had a range, yeah.
Oh.
It's a range.
I have to roll for my shard again. So, I'm gonna hope for
You're
this.
gonna ignite
It's
Theratrix
two.
on fire.
No, so that's it's gonna stay in there. But now I'm gonna roll my attack. God, I'm rolling like terrible.
It's not been a good night.
Yeah, all
It's
around.
a 12. Which is not gonna hit.
12 on what are you trying to attack?
I was trying to do guiding bolt. Oh no, actually I don't know what this one does. I was gonna try to do this one because it's the closest.
Okay. Yes, a 12 hits.
Oh yeah. All right, good.
Theratrix is gonna use his reaction to further empower it with fire damage. So you get an
Okay.
extra d6.
Sweet. All right, so that did not upcast, but it did cast at level 2 that time. So that's 1, 2, 5, D6.
Theratrix is like, I'm helping.
I'm a helper.
There you go. Better angle.
That is 23 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Did you do the d6 of fire?
No,
Get your d6 of fire.
I have a fire one.
Nice.
6 points of fire damage.
Nice. Max
Nice.
damage.
So 23. So, okay, and then you said 6.
6 of fire.
Like the little violent...
Okay.
And then I will shoot it with my arrow. Try to.
Okay. Oh. Sorry, you didn't need to do that. That just the one. It I was adding that on to the main guys. Sorry. So this one, it just like you hit it and it dissipates.
Oh, with the one hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Noise.
All right. I'm going to target the other one then with my arrow. The one that's directly on the other side of me. And that is 18 to hit.
That hits.
And that's going to be
Krill it.
6 points of radiant damage.
That one also.
Oh.
Oh shit, okay.
It's a wonderful life for
Get
me.
out of here.
All right. Anything else? Any movement?
No, I'll stay there.
Blasts of light that dissipate these shadows. Kethra.
You killed that one, so that was good. Thank you, Iolite. Thank you. I'm going to produce flame at the big fucker.
You can't see that.
I can't see him. So never mind. I'm just going to cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay.
For 1d4 plus 4. Okay. Because I'm dead.
It's a
Like
good
you
idea.
look past the hole there, and you see Kai just finally like stop convulsing in his attempt to stop dancing, and you can only barely make out an outline of this creature. Seemingly
Hey, I'm back in double digits.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Any movement or?
Scary.
Nice, I didn't know that.
So all of those boxes, you can't see past them.
Oh my god. Sorry. I was trying to move out of the boxes and I just moved right into one. Sorry, Iolite.
So you can rough terrain move through past your friends, but you still can't see. It's a very tight space with all of these.
That's close enough.
All right, Harsirri.
Alrighty, so the Mother of Monsters has gone completely untouchable as
Yeah,
What
you
it
can feel
seems.
kind of like a coolness, but not how it has been to stand right next to it.
okay. So I'm gonna stab out at her tentachild or whatever it is. Moon Touch Rapier. I think that's +5. So that's a 21 to hit.
Nice.
That definitely hits.
Sweet. That's my D8. Back here. So that's a whopping 3.
3 points. of
Yeah.
damage?
Yeah.
All right. So you
Yeah.
cut into it. What are you using?
My moon touch rapier.
Okay. It slices into it, and you can see that it almost like cuts into the shadow.
fun.
And leaves a mark.
So now I'm gonna use this mystery dagger that I have.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's a big fat 7 to hit.
It
Fat
learns
7.
from your attack movements and just kind of out of the way.
And for my bonus action,
Did you add sneak attack damage to the?
no, I didn't, because
No, there's no sneak attack.
I don't have it flanked.
No.
Not flanked nor
Relieve the
I
babysitter.
thought you
If
were
you want to
within
keep
5
this
feet of it.
going,
'cause
you can
Going after that one.
Oh.
Because this one
Oh
we can't
yeah,
see.
that's right. That's right.
turn for me. Just bless everyone and then give somebody bardic inspiration.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, let's see.
Do you want to turn the arrow?
I hope that was on camera.
I don't think it was. Right off.
It was like the ultimate, like when you're like,
Rock, paper, scissors.
yeah.
So I'm gonna use my cunning action, bonus action, to disengage.
All right.
Does that mean I have to move back 5 feet?
No, you just you can
I'm
move
like,
wherever you want. And
"No,
you won't,
I
you
do
won't
want to."
incur attacks of opportunity.
Sweet. So yeah, I'm gonna move off a couple. So that'd be 10, 20. There we go.
Okay. Smart move. Smart move. Anything else?
Nope. Now I'm all out of things I can do.
Okay. It is now the creature's turn. As you watch, you're backing away, and you can see as it starts to come back into view, like it has reappeared on this material plane that you are on, and was reaching in your direction as you moved. And then it's gonna turn.
This thing's about to eat it.
As it comes back into that space, that light from the
26.
moonbeam.
Nice.
26 for Moonbeam.
Nice.
Fucking take that.
So it does a little scream out.
Suck it.
Damage
So I
is
feel like
moving.
Kethra's saying.
I upcasted it to level 3, so it's 3d10.
What kind?
Radiant.
Radiant damage.
And so it's like ghostly.
It is going to. It's going to reach out, like shifting as it like screams. It doesn't really stop its movement, and it's going to reach out to you, Kai. Wow. Okay. That is a natural one. So it reaches out in your direction to.
And it damages its
Feel-
hand.
One point of Kai damage because he just looks at it with a smug look.
Breaks a nail on its way over.
1 point of smug damage.
Snubbed it against one of the
Smug
crates. Like,
Oh, I hate that happens.
ow.
Bent it back a
He just
little
glares at it until it hurts
Yeah.
itself by 1 point.
Where it's got the little fold in it.
Yeah, ooh.
Worst.
Yeah,
The absolute
that happens
worst.
to me almost daily.
Yeah.
So
I can't take that.
it's really crappy. It reaches out to you, and you feel this this cool, like very very cold. You're able to move yourself out of the way. It is going to.
Oh, and Theratrix's temporary hit points are gone now. Whopping 2.
Still helped. Still helped.
A whopping dose.
He appreciates it.
A big
Those could have been
doozer.
the difference between life and death.
Hey, it cut it
This
from
is the
7 to
difference.
5. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna actually.
People
see
always
one
forget.
thing.
Like it doesn't. 5, 2, 3 doesn't matter how because you have to chew through that first. You know, really blunts the edge off any.
I always get nervous when she's like, I gotta see something. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah.
I always get nervous. I'm like, is that good or
Does
bad?
get its thing back.
I'm
so
holding
these
hands.
things are gonna come right back out. You see it additional. That one dissipates, but then like reappears exactly. A new one reappears exactly where it is. And the creature is going to move itself
Does it fade? Does it fade again
No,
when those things come?
No, that's a separate thing.
You just love playing this big boss.
You moved away from it. It is actually just going to move itself out of this very bright light and directly. Sorry, if you can put it like right in that 4 square.
Could I get an attack of opportunity on it?
And this one right here?
Warcaster, so I'm going to cast Booming Blade as
Okay.
I hit it, versatile with my sword. That's 18 to hit.
There we go.
Is this undead?
It is.
So I get an extra d6.
I like how you
And-
put that on there. You're like,
Yep.
fuck this thing.
And because it's already
Fucking
moving,
heck.
it's going to take the extra thunder damage up front. Alright, so let's break it up just to make it easy. That's 1 point of radiant. The d10, so that's 5 points of slashing and 12 points of thunder damage.
Nice.
All right. You see the thunder and no, just the thunder damage as it hits the creature. It doesn't quite, not as much, but the rest of it, you feel confident. Anything else? No, that was your reaction, right?
That was my reaction.
That is the creature's turn. It is now again within only a few feet of you. Top of the round.
It is your turn.
Yes, now it is your turn.
It's your
Now,
actual turn.
now it's my actual turn. Well, I can't move forward because I'm moving. But I think I can reach that one
Yes, you can.
with my sword. So I will again booming blade. 16 to hit.
That hits.
All right. I'm assuming does this one count as undead?
Yes.
It's not moving yet, so it doesn't get the extra. Oop, doesn't count. I dropped it.
He almost spilled that on his head.
Yeah, the thing card was empty.
Almost a whole
2 radiant,
thing.
6, 7, 8, 10 slashing, and 3 thunder.
Nice.
Just enough. With all of the resistances. As you slash through, there's a loud boom and it dissipates. Anything else?
Can't move from where I am, so no. I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Alright. At the end of your turn, it's going to use legendary action to have its creatures move. This one is going to end itself right here. It's going to take some damage from that. That one's going to move up, we'll say, right next to you, Harsirri. Let me see if
Right
you're
here?
on the other side.
And
And
I think I'll be flank.
we've got 5. Everybody is going to take 7 points of necrotic damage. As these get
Everybody?
close,
I
and
just
it just
healed myself.
radiates this cold that permeates through your skin and bones.
Be dead soon.
How many points? 7?
7.
How are you doing, Julie?
How you doing?
Not very good.
Oh shit. Well,
I'm not doing good at all.
Oh,
Hey, I got one more than you. Hey! We're buddies.
We're buddies. We're both on death's door.
Yeah.
Ayla. Is Ayla's turn. She said she was going to bless everyone.
Hashtag
Is
blessed.
that correct?
Yes.
And
Blessed
then
and
give a
somebody
bardic
some
inspiration to, we'll say Harsirri, because you are, no, we'll say Eldon, because you're coming up next.
Oh, I forgot to mention. Is that no? I killed the other one, right?
You did.
That's not the one that I hit. No,
Eldon.
that,
Oh, I I thought that was your counter. I
No,
thought
no,
you were at
no,
the
no.
6th level.
Not yet.
Okay. Fucking Eldon.
So I can see that thing.
It's there again, yes.
Alright, and it's... I got 5 feet between us, so I can still shoot it with a bow. Which is what Eldon's gonna try to do. Bardic Inspiration, I have to use it... I can use it after the roll, but before you say anything. Okay.
And your hashtag blessed.
Oh, and I'm blessed. Yes, thank you. 18 plus 4 plus a whole bunch
Yep.
plus 9.
Yep.
I'm aiming. Sorry, I'm aiming at the big bad there.
Gotcha.
That's a broadhead, so that's 1d6. Can't use Theratrix. He's too far away. So 1d6, 1d8. That is 5, 10, 11 points of damage.
Okay. What kind of damage?
That's piercing.
Okay.
And then he's going to use, as a bonus action, he'll cast that Hail of Thorns again.
Okay.
And we'll try to send some stone her way. So this plus the bless. 11 plus 9 plus 1. That hits, I'm assuming. Unless she
Yes.
does anything crazy.
Nope, that hits.
Okay. I was like, wait, what? So let's see. So this is, can I borrow 2d10 again? I should have pulled them up, but I was in such a rush. Thank you. So this is 2d10 plus that plus the 8. Fuck, I didn't state it before, but you had mentioned the heart. The heart that he had like pushed the dagger into the little thing. I wanted to try to aim like at the glowy heart. And I forgot to state that beforehand. Okay. We've got 4 plus 5 is 9, 10, 14, 18 points. 17 points of piercing damage. One of that
Don't hit your modifier.
is... Oh yeah, no, never mind. I didn't use Theratrix. So that's 18, 19, 20, 20, 23 points of piercing damage.
Piercing. That's okay.
So...
All right. Your arrows like kind of slide through, still making impact, but like not as much as.
There's no difference like on that glowy thing.
No.
Okay.
It like kind of slides past it, and it's just like a dull glow. It's not beating or anything, but it's just kind of in the chest area.
Alright. And since this space between us
Space between.
is gonna keep backing up. What are these? Like
Those are hammocks.
Yeah, those are hammocks. All of that would be considered rough terrain. So everything that you're climbing over that's not, it's just
I was here, so that's 5,
10, 15.
15. Stay right there.
All right. Iolite.
Okay.
I'm just trying to do
That one's
damage to
rough
this
terrain,
thing.
so that's like 10.
Yep. 5, 10.
Oh,
You can.
I didn't do Theratrix's turn.
You'd only be able to get right there. I'll like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, no. You have 30 feet, right?
Yeah, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So I'm at 15.
20, right there.
20.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, and then you'd have. You do
Only the
2
blue
more.
is rough terrain. The regular is it's 5.
30?
Yeah.
That's fair, right?
You could move up because those are hammocks.
Oh, so like
yeah,
there.
right there. Yeah, you're good. Now you can see the big wraith and the little wraith.
Big Wraith and Little Wraith. Okay. So, okay. Here's the deal.
Little wraith is kind of obscured.
Here-
Here's the stairs.
this is-
No, go
The
ahead.
deal.
Sorry.
No one's right next to me, so that's... So, this is the third time I'm attacking with Opalus and Amplification, because the first 2 times failed, and so I have to use it a third time in order to attack. So I'm gonna do that right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is to see, I have to get a 17 or higher for this to work. And it's a 10. I'm gonna attack. I'm trying to do level 2.
And what are you doing?
Level 2 guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt. Okay.
25 to hit.
That hits. Nice.
It's 5d6. That is 24 points of radiant damage at the big wraith.
All right. 24 points. It slams into this creature. You can see it like screams again. This horrible scream that every time it does, all the hairs like raise up on the back of your necks. It shifts a little bit in space and turns to look at you.
Oh, maybe I won't get hit by it now.
I'll try to
It's
shoot
got
it
a new
for my bonus
target.
action. I'll try to shoot it with the arrow.
Okay. As that happens,
14.
14 to hit. That hits.
Theratrix will use his reaction to infuse it with another d6 of fire damage for you.
On top of the damage for that?
Mm-hmm. I actually
So-
fucked up last time. It's only weapon attacks. Not
Oh,
that it matters
okay.
in the long run, but that's
does
why I
this count
specifically.
as a weapon? If it's a magical arrow? I use my magic spell modifier, spell
Right.
casting modifier. I don't know if it counts as a real. How would I know?
It should. Can you? What does it say? Does it say ranged weapon attack on it? Or
Yeah.
it's just an ability?
Oh. Yeah, it says ranged. I think it says ranged weapon attack. Let me know.
Yeah, I only brought it up because I used it
Yeah.
on accident, but with the
It's
guiding.
a ranged spell attack.
Yeah, so you're good.
It's so I can. I
Oh,
can
no.
do it.
No, shit.
It's a
I can't
ranged
do it.
weapon.
All right. Well,
Sorry.
never mind. The thought was there.
Yeah, that's tricky because it's a weapon-shaped spell. Ooh, I got 11 points of radiant damage.
Nice. You.
I hope it was
didn't
worth
even think
it.
You take
I was like,
6
oh shit, I
points
put
of
it on
radiant
a
damage.
guiding bolt.
I take 6 to myself.
You know what I
Yes.
mean? I didn't realize the other one was a.
As you let loose that first one, it like shot back.
It's worth it.
It only stung a little.
Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
Ooh, backfire.
Okay. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
Kethra.
I got like nothing.
Not to cut. I didn't do Theratrix's turn.
Oh, okay.
As I was so like wrapped up in what I was doing, can I just have him fly around and just nip whatever the big bad that's in front of?
That big bad is like existing within the crates.
Oh, it's
It
actually
is-
on
It
crates?
is inside of
Oh,
the
shit.
crates.
Okay, well,
So
Never mind
what
then.
I will say, Theratrix can, because he's small enough, he can like make an attack. The AC is higher
sure.
because he's trying to like find
Mm-hmm.
a spot that is sticking out for him to make.
It misses. There's only a 3.
So it's like kind of existing within, and he's like, can't find it.
He'll park right in front of Kethra. Then he'll hover like right in front of her.
He's tiny. He can hold on to that pole. All right. Nope. Kethra.
Little Theratrix is like, I'll fight you.
Thank you, though. I was like, you just spoke like totally. I was like, I don't even know what you said.
Said you can go past me
I got that part, but there was all the other stuff you were saying afterwards. I was like, what?
if you want to walk past me to see.
I was planning on doing that anyway. I was planning on walking right past your ass and moving
I
in
should have
anyway.
used that.
So it's half movement to get through your friends. So you can go 5, 10, 15, 20, and then you'll be on the other side of Kai in your moonbeam. Does your moonbeam hurt you?
I don't think so.
It shouldn't.
I don't think so.
What I was saying is she should be able to go diagonal to
Oh, yeah.
the one
Yeah,
right
so
across.
like
That way she
right
wouldn't get hit.
And then you won't get hit.
And then, can I move moving back to him?
Yep, right underneath, sure thing.
I hope it hurts.
I hope it hurts. When
Hell
it's
yeah.
turn. And that's all I got.
You kind of like shift through and then pushing your moonbeam. You guys watch this bright light going through kind of almost it looked shimmering on all that water that's under. All right, Harsirri.
So I'm gonna go with my my moonlight rapier to the baby wraith,
Okay.
and that is a 19 to hit.
That it.
All right,
Obliterate that sucker.
and that is 8 points of damage.
Okay. Yep. That thing.
Go away.
It's gone.
Nice. And then I'm gonna turn
And you see a Mama Wraith just.
to Mama Wraith, and with
front of
my
you.
offhand attack,
It's kind of flickering as it's going.
well, I'm gonna stab it with its own damn dagger. No, I'm not. Jesus
Did you use your
Christ.
inspiration thing already?
You can
Yeah.
always take a step back.
Amanda's like, no, don't
Or
How does
you
that-
all,
How does that
you all can use your inspirations to help somebody else. Did you know?
Really? Okay.
Oh, I can?
Well, I haven't
still
used
have
mine.
mine
So
left.
no clue.
No
Yeah,
idea
didn't
what
know
it
that.
is.
That's a first. Didn't know.
Had
You can
no
you
idea.
can use your inspiration to have somebody else re-roll.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hold
Had
on, let me
no
double
idea.
check.
Had
Hold on, let
no
me
idea
double
we
check.
No,
my
no, I
roll.
like that roll. It's okay.
like that roll.
Don't
I like
check.
that
roll too.
Keep it.
No.
Canon now.
Hold on.
Let's
hold
DM.
on, let
The
me
DM
double
already
check.
said
I
it.
wrote
Let
down.
Let
Graham's
us,
law.
let us not get the truth in the way of a great idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
When you take an inspired action, you can either gain advantage on an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, or you can give advantage to someone else's ability to check, attack roll, or saving throw, provided you are in a position to assist them directly in some way, or impose disadvantage on someone else's ability check, blah, 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 provided that you can do so. So if you can make a case for me that you can help Harsirri somehow,
I would say that Kethra is definitely helping because she just moved her moonbeam onto this biatch.
If nothing
That's a
else,
total
it's
help.
very
I
bright.
totally moved it so it's nice and bright, so maybe he's got a little less
I-
issue. Has a little hard time seeing.
I don't know about wraiths, but they probably don't have eyelids, so that's and no sun,
Extra
there was no
blinding. I've
sunglass
got
spot.
my moonlight rapier, and
you
we're just
go.
mooning it
if you want
together.
to use your
Yeah.
inspired
Use
action,
it.
push
Mike.
your-
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
My guiding bolt would give advantage to the next person's attack on it.
Did you hit with that?
Yeah.
Advantage?
So you have
Shit. So
a
give it
bit-
back.
Oh.
Give it back.
You don't need it. Sorry.
Fuck it.
I'm a little late.
All right.
You have it.
Well, you can still give your inspired action.
You got it. You can do it. You can do
another
it.
roll.
Reroll.
Provided
Faith
it's
in
a
you,
charm.
cat.
Hey.
Do
Faith in
this.
Hey, cat. I have one too. So even if this fucks up, we gotta go roll all night.
Well, you can make
We're all
a case
giving
that
up our
you can
inspired
directly
action.
help.
No! Fuck me so hard.
You gotta.
Fuck me so hard.
Can anyone else directly help? What are you doing to help? You gotta make a case, because that's.
That was a lot.
That's 3 rolls.
I don't know if I can make it. But he's gonna just yell. He's hey, bitch. And he's got like that doll thing. And he's just like, fuck you. And he's just gonna like just like stomp it. He's just like, fuck you.
So out of character.
I know.
I like it.
I will let you. I will say okay because Kat is a guest.
Do it. Do it. One
But if
please.
it was just us, no.
I know if it was.
It was us.
I have no idea what else to.
See this
I
right
think, I think
This
he
is
already
you.
I'm stepping on it.
I feel
Looking
like,
for other
well, I feel it works because it's the
dice.
same
I'm like,
way
"Are
you
those
did with
pretty?
like
They
Pappy
are
Polly's.
pretty."
where
But I
like,
don't
it
wanna
wasn't even
ruin his
open,
dice
but you're
luck.
like,
Do you want to roll one of mine?
That.
now you have to rearrange all your
I'm gonna
labels.
need a new dice. This one's been being not as naughty as someone else, but naughty enough.
If you don't land this one, we just knew it was meant to be.
Fuck me.
Oh my
3 fucking fives in a row.
4 5s. That's 3.
Yeah, 3 5s in a row.
It was meant.
Because the first one was a 3.
It was meant to happen.
It's alright. It was meant
Here,
to be.
roll this one just to see what you get.
Yeah, let's.
Oh, wait.
Everyone,
It's not for anything.
let's see. Hey, that one gave me a 16. I
Oh.
should have went with the big one. Damn.
Would've been funny.
Chunkies are what I need.
Would have been funny if you rolled another 5.
I will say if somebody is willing to take a setback right now, I will honor the 16.
I'll take a step back because it was my freaking die.
There we go. I love you. I'm gonna buy
No,
you
hold
something.
on,
You're willing to take a
hold on,
setback?
hold on. Ayla already took a
I was
set.
gonna say, you already took one.
Ayla
Let's
already-
I'll
Step back.
Eldon,
willing-
because
she's
No,
willing to do
I
it.
will know the answer to this because Ayla is not here. Ayla.
Back, yes. I'm sure if he was here.
Q was in there like, no.
What the fuck?
Since it was my last inspiration that did that for you, you know what I mean? That still gave you the 5. I'll take the step back.
Piece of the wire, the doll like goes through the boot into his foot.
Mine is 5 to
My
movement.
tetanus shot's overdue.
I've got lockjaw.
I can't
All right.
bring forth my baby shaker voice. So that would be an 18 to hit. Awesome!
And because you had advantage, you get sneak attack.
Yeah!
Sneak attack.
Yeah!
Please kill this thing.
Plus my caltrop. For the
me.
regular
All-
whatever
all
it is
ones.
for 10 damage. Give me max damage, babes. Come on. Fuck you all so much hard in your ass. No fucking lube. None. Sideways. Alright, so that's 2, 4, 8.
Okay, that's just the one, right? Or was it everything?
Huh?
It was everything.
Yep, that's everything. And I'm gonna use my bonus
You don't
action.
need to.
Oh, great.
Ooh.
Oh, yay! I'm
We
on
did
death's door! Thank you! On death's
Describe
door.
the death blow, the killing blow of this wraith.
Weekly, as I am down to 6 hit points, I slash out, well, poke out at the baby. I get the baby, no problem, and I am just... Harsirri's just wanting to get back to Johnston and get back to Captain Elefante and let them know, hey, I got another ship. I'm captain now. I need a copy of the flag. It's all that's going through Harsirri's mind is Johnston and the Twins' bounty. Johnston, the Twins' bounty. And stumbling, just arm kind of stretched out, not even really caring. If I die today, they'll tell Johnston, it's okay. My family will be proud of me. My bones will be in the ocean. And just lets momentum carry them forward. And right into next to where the glowing area is.
Okay. As you do that, you feel that like searing pain from the moonlight as your arm is jabbing into the wraith, and it makes exactly that noise. And then it just kind of like crackles in and begins like crushing in on itself and into that glowing area that is even more illuminated due to the moonlight. And then it cracks in and you see this light drop down to the ground and you hear ting, 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 ting. And the splot, like a splooshing sound. And in the center of this moonlight beam, you see this amulet that is just sitting in the water. And the small wraith on the other side that Theratrix has been trying to bite disappears. And you all find yourselves yet again in the quiet of the Wistaria Sound.
I'm a little worried about Eldon.
We thank you for your sacrifice.
That's what his character's all about.
You were saying?
I think the amulet here is what caused everyone to kind of disappear, but now we actually have bodies on the ship that I can take out to sea and make sure they get a good sailor's rest. Because I'm hoping they're like the rest of the guys on the people on my ship, the Twins' Bounty, where the sea is your home. Once you board the vessel and commit your life to the crew and the captain, you don't come from land. You don't return to land. You return your bones to the sea. So, again, I'm willing to call everything square, take this ship off of everybody's hands, and all of its contents. Whatever you found, go ahead and enjoy it. I don't care. I have no need for the money just yet. I'll be just fine with what we got here that's salvageable.
I think the ship, the contents of the ship, I think I can speak for everybody when I say they're yours, Captain, under one condition.
Hey,
There may come a time when we need a ride off this island.
don't you worry about that. I'm an expert in that kind of thing. The Twins Bounty, we're actually shipping people off the islands tonight. It's what we do. All above board.
It's good to know that when we need a ride off this island, Captain, we can rely on you.
You can rely on Captain Vespa and their first mate Johnston. We'll get you where you need to go. And it'll be a roaring good time. We're a couple of cut-ups. Let me tell you, you look like spaghetti, too. I'd like you to meet my balls.
He says, Eldon's looking at the rest of the group like, I have no idea what the fuck. What?
It was part of the comedy routine at the bar.
Oh, yeah, you missed that.
Oh, yeah.
You'll
Zero
see on the
context
video.
Theratrix, like, floats up and is like, can I meet your balls as well?
Well, I never thought about a dragon meeting my balls. Let's see your teeth. Yeah, you got teeth kind of like mine. Although I never go for my kind, so hey, first time for everything.
Looks over at Eldon. When shall we do this?
No,
It'll be when you need a ride off the island.
he's young. He's gonna be like, come here. Come here, my baby.
Come, sweet summer child.
Alright. As you are standing there talking, you also, like, that wave of nausea, like, kind of fades. And you look around and can see, even in the corners here, there are a couple of, like, bodies that have been...
Is it like that weird otherworldly darkness is now lifted slightly? Like
It
now
is
it's just
starting.
regular. Now it's like regular gloomy.
Yeah.
And as we're getting everything going, I'm going to look for names, associated with the crew members, so that way Harsirri can inform the dockmaster of, the fallen sailors and get word out to their family, because who knows if this operates like the Twins Bounty, where you give up your place of origin, or if you actually return to land.
Okay.
Yeah. Was there any dates on the journals or anything? Like, do we know when?
The dates were, there might be if you look further in. I mean, it's all recent stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if this was like
No, this is all like
this ship went missing 100 years ago or something, and it just reappeared. It just happened
no,
recently.
this
Okay.
ship just went missing.
Well,
Didn't even
like
go missing. It just showed up.
Kai's
Almost
gonna
on
do his
time.
best to put them all in order to so that it has a clear, concise timeline.
Okay. All right. You exit the Wistaria Sound. Roll a D. Somebody roll a D10. D12.
7.
You exit the Wistaria Sound, and it is night. You entered it at, 1 or 2, and you come out, into darkness, and look around and realize, Iolite, you looking up into the sky, and you and Kethra kind of talking it out. It's probably 9 o'clock at night.
We were on the boat for a long time.
Yeah, we were.
Golly.
Might be some kind of time dilation.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this amulet looked at. I don't think it would be safe to keep it on this island. If you guys want to take it to someone that that can really dig into what this is, but didn't the journal says something about it being a artifact of some kind?
Yes, it did.
Yeah, I don't know that I want to keep it around, and especially not on my new ship. Because this is the Salty Johnston.
Ayla is like, if you give it to us tomorrow, I should be able to look at it.
All right. Well, you want to meet back at the Salt and Sand then? All right. Well, I'm heading there now because I got to go pick up Johnston if he hasn't already returned to the Twins Bounty because I'm sure that the passengers are, getting all comfy and all of that good stuff. So, and I have to check in with Captain Elefante and let him know that our flotilla is growing.
I suppose we should try and find the mayor or the mayor's steward. So that they were going to look to contact us about that home today.
And we should also swing by the harbor master. Give them that those pages that you put together.
All right. As you all separating, you're heading towards
I'm gonna
your
go.
ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna go stop
back
at the Salt and Sand first, see if Johnston's still fucking around, and then if he's not there, I'm going off to the Twins Bounty, checking in with the captain, see what I need to do. So I'm gonna be back on the clock soon.
All right. And the rest of you head towards the harbor master. And that's where we'll pick up next time.
We almost died!
And apologies in advance if I go check that and a whole bunch of stuff was cut, because that's fucking technology.
Them's the
We
breaks.
have it on our mind.
Yes.
That's okay. It's in our memory.
I messed up. I didn't turn the battle cam on for most of the big battle, so
Yeah,
Technology.
so many things we have to keep track of when there's a $0 budget. So, thank you for joining us.
Thank you
So
for
great to have
having
you.
me.
Yeah. I remember like
first
when,
guest of this campaign.
Yeah.
and from all the way across the country.
I know.
Right.
From
like-
the left coast.
The furthest traveling guest we've ever had.
Yeah.
You feel really special, don't you? Because I do.
We went through 3 different time zones to get here.
I did.
Like I said yesterday when we saw you at the bar, I was like, it's so weird seeing you as like a 3D, like it's weird that you're not like a 2D flat image. you know?
Flesh.
Yeah,
No,
like
I
you
mean, honestly,
exist.
Sitting
Real.
across the table, like if I could just like put 2 bars and one above you, it would be like exactly. But it was like yesterday, it was like I can see your feet.
Right.
You have legs.
You exist.
I have a tummy.
It was like you're like a whole person.
Real.
And we're happy to have you.
Oh, it's been great coming out. This has been best vacation in a really long time.
Yeah, we're so glad you came.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And we're gonna cry. It's okay.
Next time
It's
we'll,
okay
we'll
to
be able
cry.
to go actually do the thing we wanted to do. But either way, it's been cool to have you. So,